Alright, test. Okay, everything's working. Hello, Kevin. How was your Tuesday? Uh, what's going on here with Hanuman and Manuela? Just on a quick work break. Oh, hope it's a good, hope it's a good break.
It's raining, Professor. On rainy days, the wound I got from the Death Knight hurts like fire. Every
Ouch.
time it aches, I get angry. You understand, yeah? I'm sure they had their reasons to kidnap Flame, but still. Did they really need to stab me? What'd I have to do with it? They ruined my beautiful porcelain skin. Worse, they took off before I could stab them back. So rude.
That's rather enough, Manuela. Cease your moaning and give the professor a break.
Oh, stuff it, Hanneman. Unlike you, the professor has a big heart.
Does
And
Manuela
listens
have a
to me
crest?
talk about any
You know what?
problem I have.
I actually don't know.
More
I
likely,
I thought I
your
always
incessant
assumed she did.
ramblings offer
No, I
little
don't think she
chance
does.
to interrupt.
Is that true,
I'm chilling,
Professor?
resisting the urge to snack. Do not snack. It's not worth it. Just drink some water, and you'll be good. Manuela isn't bothering me.
I knew it. You listen to me because you care about me, don't you? Ugh, go away, Hanneman. Leave us alone. And stop making me shout. It causes the old wound to hurt again.
Then perhaps you'd best stay quiet. Keep your emotions in check, I'd say.
Let's all get along.
Don't worry, Professor. We do this all the time.
Indeed, Manuela and I do not mix well. Been true for years. That said, if it were up to me, I would prefer speaking to her in a calmer manner.
It's not like I enjoy bickering with you. So maybe keep your mouth shut more often.
I state that which needs to be heard. For example,
Let's do this now.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
same, apologies. I am here because I have new information on the Death Knight's hiding place.
What? Really? You could have started with that.
Several students have reported possible sightings on the western edge of the sealed forest. While the authenticity of these reports has yet to be verified, it is still a very real possibility. I was thinking I would report this to Seth as a precaution.
What? Why? We can't be slow. He's going to get away.
Protocol on this matter requires reporting to Seth, then Lady Rhea, then...
Professor, let's leave this old geezer behind and get going.
Old geezer? I am barely 15 years your senior. I will not hear such...
Stop talking. Let's gather a team and get going.
Alright, let's go, let's go.
I'll go scout ahead. I'm coming for you, Death Knight.
Manuela, wait. It would not do to get yourself killed without someone to avenge you.
Oh, that's it?
Manuela's in a tough spot, Professor. Even if she's only got herself to blame, we cannot abandon her.
Huh. We have plenty of visitors today. Let's stop their annoying rescue attempt. Now that...
Uh-oh. They've noticed me. Here they come.
I will get the victory.
I'll give it my all.
Stay focused.
Who, me? Oh,
Battle. Battle.
Much appreciated.
Stay focused.
My turn? Should have studied harder.
Let's take them out. You are no match for me. I can...
who, me?
You're too kind.
I will get the victory. I will win! I will not be stopping.
I could learn a thing or two.
I'll give it my all.
That is that.
Dang these trees.
My heart is full of victory.
Thank you. The fight continues.
Appreciated.
each battle a chance to grow.
Doing my part.
Don't let my age fool you.
I want.
You fought well. Watch and learn.
I can't afford to lose.
No, she moves up fast.
I get.
Good assist.
We are.
Much appreciated.
I am aware of your weakness.
I knew you'd come through.
Manuela, are you uninjured?
A few scrapes and bruises, but yes, I'm well enough. How could anyone think that was the Death Knight? It was obviously just an ordinary bandit.
Manuela, you unthinking fool.
Hanneman, I've heard enough already.
How bloody stupid are you? If that were the real Death Knight, you'd have new, likely fatal wounds to match your first. Do you know how much you worried all of us? You should be ashamed.
Oh, no.
She's getting lectured. Relax, she's okay.
This is a matter of life and death. It should not and must not be taken lightly.
You're right. So there, I said that. It's true, but... I'm sorry. I'll apologize to everyone later.
I should say I'm sorry as well. I lost my temper just now. I see you act so irrationally and I lose my wits. I care about you a great deal and wish to see you safe. Will you believe me?
Yes, of course. I'm the same way after all. I let my emotions get the best of me. We're both too old to be shouting all the time.
Whoa, she admitted she was old.
You're awfully quick to put a bow on this. Are you sick of us already, Professor?
You're part of this, Professor. We are the only teachers this academy has. No need for bickering.
Well said, Hanneman. Would you care to join me for a celebratory drink?
That sounds lovely. Perhaps a nice cup of tea is in order.
The ball is tomorrow. I have no
The
worthwhile
ball! I
memories
forgot
of
about
such
the
events,
ball.
Yet, I'm still looking forward to this one.
As am I, in the sense that I look forward to destroying all of the unworthy suitors who will inevitably swarm Lady Edelgard.
I will admit, Edelgard is adorable. However, when it comes to elegance on the dance floor, I am superior.
You're not a bad dancer, Ferdy, but you do have some moves that are hard to watch.
You honor me with your kind words. I understand that I am sometimes too dazzling to behold directly.
I'm envious of your positive attitude. I also know how to dance, in theory. Maybe I should participate as well.
Not me! You wouldn't catch me dancing at a ball any sooner than you'd catch a fish swimming through the sky!
Well, you do tend to flop around like a fish on the land after all.
Why would you say that? Now I feel like a fish on a skillet.
On a skillet. Never mind.
Even Lindhart thinks that's funny.
Speaking of the ball, do we get to pick who we dance with? I wonder who I should ask.
A bold subject change. Should Lady Edelgard wish it, I would be honored to.
I will fight with all that I have within me.
Fighting? No, that's not really the point.
I will not be as a fish upon the flame.
Okay.
I have a proposition. Let's all agree to meet back at the monastery exactly 5 years from today.
Like a class reunion? It's a great idea.
5 years from today will be the Millennium Festival for Garrigmach Monastery. I've heard the magnitude of the festivities will exceed all prior years.
Oh, how exciting! Sounds like a great excuse to come visit our dear professor.
You will be seeing how much growing I have done. You will be pleased, Professor. This idea is good.
Who knows where each of us will be in 5 years' time, or who we will become. Still, I have faith that all of us will gather and celebrate our reunion.
That's assuming the professor is still here in 5 years, and not enjoying a cozy early retirement.
Even if that's the case, you will come, won't you? Whether or not you're still teaching here.
Of course.
Don't forget, my teacher. Even if the Millennium Festival should be cancelled, I promise to return here.
Ball. The tension.
Running away? I understand. You hardly had the time to breathe in there.
It must be hard to be the favorite teacher at the ball. Poor professor.
I'm not everyone's favorite.
Is that a joke? I find it hard to tell with you. Just think of all the students begging you to dance. But where is there to run? This place is filled with joyful students looking for a dance. Ah, I see. The Goddess Tower waits for you.
Is it who I think it is? Did the game freeze? Oh.
Here you are. Are you waiting for someone?
You. I'm waiting for you.
For me? Well, you should have summoned me earlier. Regardless, here I am.
Has something happened?
No, nothing in particular. In fact, that's why I came here. This place, the Goddess Tower, it was special to my parents. My father attended the Officers' Academy himself. A few years after graduating, he was crowned emperor. One day, during a visit to the monastery, he snuck into the Goddess Tower on a nostalgic whim. And there she was, my mother. She had just enrolled in the academy that very year. They were instantly drawn to each other. Love at first sight, you could say. It was the first time either had truly been in love. Or so the story goes.
Their first love?
Yes. Of course, as emperor, my father had already married for political reasons. As the empire demands many heirs, he also had numerous other lovers. In the end, my mother settled for becoming one of his many consorts. But I choose to believe there was genuine love between them.
I hope so.
I suppose
I actually forgot about all this. Ooh, let's say that. Let's interrogate her. Who was your first true love?
For some reason, I feel compelled to tell you all of these things I have kept hidden. I can't say the name, but it was a noble who I met in the kingdom a lifetime ago. Anyway, what about you? It's your turn to reveal some long-held secret. You can share a story about your past, or perhaps tell me about your first love.
I have no such stories. Because he doesn't.
You're telling the truth. I can tell. I wasn't even able to make you blush.
Sorry.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. It wasn't my intention to pry. I'm just intrigued by you and your mysterious past. You have supposedly always been a mercenary, but I believe there's more to your story than that. Let's leave it there for today and return to the ball. There must be plenty of students hoping to talk with you, and to dance with you. I would not wish to prevent you from mingling. I cannot keep you all to myself, after all.
It seems that everyone is having a delightful time. Will you not dance some more?
I'm tired.
How dull of you. Had I a body of my own? Oh, I would sing and dance until I fell upon the ground. But you... do as you will. Oh, you're not the only one who feels that way. Look over there. I'm bored beyond compare. Will you not follow her?
Why would I?
Oh, come on, hurry up. I know that you are curious to see what she is up to. I hear someone singing from over there. That song. I feel that I have heard it in the past.
That's probably your song.
Actually, it is not that I have heard it. Did I once sing that song to someone? No. There's more. I wrote this song.
Yeah, I knew it.
But how could that be so?
I actually forgot about that.
If that were true, then how could she be singing it? Unless... No. I am suddenly so exhausted. As are you, no doubt? Quickly then, to bed with you.
New.
Huh.
Easy peasy.
Alright, mission time. Salvation at the chapel. Let's see what's going on here.
Captain? Captain! Where are you? Hey, Professor, have you seen your old man? Too bad. I guess it will have to be you then.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay. My last mission took longer than expected.
Captain, thank goodness you're here. There are reports of demonic beasts near the chapel.
Nonsense. I haven't heard anything about the monastery's walls being breached.
That's why I'm heading there now, to see what's really going on. You'll join as well, won't you?
Of course. We're both sworn to protect this place.
Where did they come from?
It's odd. Just before they appeared, someone saw a number of students heading toward the chapel. They were apparently acting strange, as though they weren't in their right minds. Shortly after, demonic beasts started to appear, one after another.
Were the students killed?
The students. There's no way those demonic beasts got in from the outside. But none of that matters right now. We need to act. Go summon your students. Damn it. I wanted to talk to you about something important, but there's no time. There's never any damn time. But this is much more urgent, so it can hold for now. I'll meet you there. really are demonic beasts here. They're emerging from the chapel. I'll head that way. The rest of you, protect the students who weren't able to get away.
Help me! These beasts, they're...
Somebody, help me!
You stupid beasts! Don't you dare come over here!
Alright, let's see. Up here. So I guess we can split into 2 columns.
As you wish.
I will prevail.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Stay focused.
Battle.
That's my cue.
Put me in there.
Oh no. Stay away!
Not critical though.
The sun.
Oh, that was a mistake.
So thick. Worry not. The sun.
I will get the victory. I will remove you!
Beat.
That's my cue.
It's like a shotgun.
Put me in there. Right makes might, right?
The demonic beasts were actually students. How can this be?
Thank you. But my friends who couldn't get away, are they okay?
I will prevail.
Oh no.
Battle. As you wish.
Marvel at our strategy.
You missed? Oh gosh.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. You require aid? I'll show you a plan.
Thank you, Ferdinand.
And I didn't even enjoy it. I could have been... Stay focused.
Oh, we gotta save the other guy. He didn't even flinch.
I'm clearly needed.
Do something!
Now you know your limits.
I was so scared. I'll find a way to repay you. I promise.
Don't attack the guy. Oh no.
You say so.
Weak to lance, so we'll lance him. They should get him.
The mark of nobility.
Sorry. That was a close one.
You saved me. Thank you.
In 4 turns. Very nice. MVP Casper. I felt like he only attacked once.
There isn't a trace of evidence to be found in the chapel. This must have something to do with Remire. Perhaps...
I would assume so too.
Huh? Another student? Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
No!
You're just a pathetic old man. How dare
big
you
knife,
get in the
too.
way of my brilliant plan, you dog.
Some things
Run
can't be
along now.
changed.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
Do something, Violet!
Huh? What are you doing here?
You must survive. Merely because there is still a role that I require you to fulfill.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now. To think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me.
That's so sad.
It's sad, and yet I'm happy for it. Thank you, kid.
Poor Violet. Gerald did throw a lot of the death flags, so.
So this is where your father lived. Are you still crying? If turning back the hands of time was not enough to save his life, you must accept what came to pass was fate.
Our enemies will pay.
Agreed. We cannot let the wicked ones run free. Oh, your father said to look for something here. He must have been referring to whatever is behind that bookcase there. Your father's diary. Huh. His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest. Well, well. These entries here are from before your birth. He seems to have been writing this for quite some time. Ah. Read that part there. Horsebow Moon, year 1159.
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. All is cloudy. I can't believe she's dead. Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth? And still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. Didn't even cry at birth. Day 25 of the Horsebow Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever. Lady Rhea says not to worry, but a baby that doesn't cry isn't natural. I had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. No heartbeat. Day 2 of the
I have no
Wyvern
heart.
Moon. Sunny. I feel I must take the child and leave. But the church is always watching us. I don't know what Lady Rhea has planned. I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Now I'm terrified of her. Day 8 of the Wyvern Moon. More rain. I used
Yo,
the
yo,
fire
hello,
that
Mr.
broke out
Bananas.
last night to fake
How
the
you been?
child's death.
Get more
Lady
badminton
Rhea's
time
in a
in?
state over the news, but I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and leave.
Well now, that baby must be you. That means... Someone is approaching us.
Ah, here you are. To think that that Gerald would meet his end like that. I hope you know that you were the most important thing in the world to him.
I was? I'm actually going to
He
badminton
wasn't the
right now?
most
Nice.
emotional guy.
Nice.
I'm sure expressing his affection wouldn't have come naturally.
However, you get some good smashes in.
After what's happened, it's up to me now. I, Alois, swear to protect
Thanks for
you
dropping
and
by
the
and saying hi.
captain's stead. Sorry. This isn't the time for my blathering. Lady Rhea is looking for you. I came to tell you that. I'll take my leave now.
This book is filled with secrets yet unknown. We must return another time to read the rest. Oh, but I have at least figured one thing out. I know now why our fates are intertwined.
I don't know why my condition hasn't been good lately. Oh. Are you kind of in a badminton rut?
Professor.
Not in
I
terms
have
of
been
motivation,
waiting
but
for you.
just it happens to
I am
everybody.
filled with grief
Comes to
at the
sports
loss of
or
our most
athletics.
celebrated knight. Gerald was
Happens
an
to all of
ally
us.
of many years, and also a dear friend.
But it's been so long since you saw him.
He fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garrigmark. Their love produced a child, whom she died giving birth to. It was her decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's and, in the end, implored me to save the child. Your father never truly accepted that decision. He took the child, took you, and disappeared without warning.
Who was my oh, yeah, did I inherit my crest from my mother?
Your mother. She was my
Sorry for the interruption, Lady Rhea. There's something you must hear immediately. A report from the knights patrolling the area.
Very well. Professor, you are dismissed for the day. Please rest and focus only on mending your heart. Understood?
I think I might just start working out again. Hey, that's always good. See, like I've been kind of consistently working out too now, and just in general, I feel a whole lot better, more fresh, and all that. So I think it's a good idea. You work out for health and to get better at badminton.
Part 1. White Clouds. Guardian Moon. Where the goddess dwells. Long ago, the guardian Saros made an appearance during this moon. She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of war raged across Fodlan. Some believe that high in the sky above Saros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the Guardian and her forces into battle.
Money. Yeah, working out used to be fun for me. Last time I went, I found it so boring. Yeah, I find that working out, a lot of it's about motivation and why you do it.
You cry sometimes. Oh, I suppose that was thoughtless of me to say.
I watch things or listen to things when I work out. That's how it keeps me entertained.
Long ago, someone said the same thing to me. Are you waiting for time to heal your wounds? Or have you curled up in a corner and lost the will to carry on?
Does it matter?
It does. You've lost yourself. Only you can truly understand your own sadness. Others can sympathize or even empathize, but all anyone else can offer are the tears of an outsider looking in. So I have no intention of crying for you, or of standing still with you. All I can do is promise to reach out my hand when the time comes for me to move forward.
What do you mean?
The mysterious organization that was carrying out experiments in Remire Village and the chapel, they're up to something near Garreg Mach. The Archbishop has sent the Knights to undertake a large-scale investigation. No information has surfaced yet, but our enemies will soon be discovered. When they are, will you lead us into battle? Or will you just sit here, with no thought for the future that is fast approaching? My teacher, there is a choice to be made. I hope you make the right one.
My. She really is quite arrogant. She spoke her mind without an ounce of reservation. But she is right. The time has come to stand again. You know already what your answer is.
Oh, thank you. You saved me.
If you were to die, then the mystery of our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my only aim. I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya. There is something I need you to do.
Oh, of course. I am always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
How annoying.
Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done. You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods. Now is the time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and bring forth our salvation.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind. Those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Dusker and Enmar.
All so that you may acquire the strength
I
you
guess that's
need.
true. The thing is, before I worked out, fine, without motivation. Yeah, it's hard. Sometimes you get into ruts with working out and all that. I mean, I know I do. I'm just speaking from my own experience. Ingrid's birthday, we're doing nothing.
If you must weep, then weep. I shall be here for you.
Thank you.
Well, it would be ridiculous to not feel anything after something like that. Go on and let it out. I am here.
Ah, Marianne. Praying to the goddess?
Yes, I am.
Excellent. So persistent in your devotion. I quite admire that about you.
Oh, no. It's not like that.
No need for false modesty. I hardly know anyone with more piety.
I need to be going.
Wait a moment.
Oh, yes? Did you need something?
I have a suggestion. I have been meaning to tell you about it for a while. Have you ever considered projecting more confidence? Your
Data's
every
being
word is
poo-poo?
laden with
Oh, that's
pessimism
okay.
and devoid of enthusiasm. To gain the trust of commoners, you must appear self-assured at all times.
I have no need to earn the trust of the common people as a noble. All I want is to live a quiet life and to not be a bother to anyone. I dare not hope for anything beyond that.
So I missed
But
whatever
you're
you said.
the only daughter of the esteemed Margrave Edmund.
I think I just said working out motivation, like it comes in waves, and we can get into ruts, and then sometimes you just have to take a little break and all that. Yeah, I'm just saying it happens to me, and I'm not an expert in it either.
Regardless of what you hope for, you must concede that you have inherited certain responsibilities by virtue of your birth.
If that's the case, then I don't care to be a responsible person. Farewell.
One would think she does not wish to be a noble.
I don't think she wants to be a noble, Ferdinand. That was a short support. I was surprised how short that was.
Hello there, Professor. Hello there.
No, Captain Gerald's gone. He's gone, and we'd only just reunited. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is even harder on you, but I just can't. I can't believe.
I'm the only. I know he was your mentor.
Professor, Professor. I'm so happy to see you. You're finally returning to your old self. To see the light
Still
in your
being
eyes
blue?
again
Oh.
is a gift. It inspires me to carry on as well. As you know, the Knights are searching furiously for any trace of the enemies who escaped. I'll inform you immediately if I learn anything relevant.
I know why you sat us next to each other. You want to see who can eat more quickly.
Ferdinand, please stop making everything a competition against me.
She's angry. Yeah, I guess the wait for me is non-existent right now.
Professor. I'm so glad you're okay, Professor. I was so worried.
Oh, Professor, you must be starving. Mercy and I made some sweets for you. We were thinking that if you were to eat something sweet, it might help you feel better.
Thank you for the thought.
Baking sweets is my specialty. I'm sure they'll do the trick.
I had no issues going to the gym before COVID. Do you think COVID has like messed with your system somehow? It has for a lot of people. You wouldn't be the only one.
Ah, Lawrence, do you have a moment to spare, my dear?
Hello, Professor Manuela. I trust all is well with you.
I am quite well, thank you for asking. You are always such a gentleman.
Thank you for saying so. How may I be of service?
I was wondering if we might spend a little time together, maybe chat a bit?
Certainly. It is an honor to speak with someone as elegant as yourself. I've just made tea. Would you like a cup?
Oh,
I'm
that
gonna
would
head
be
out though.
just
Have a good rest
lovely.
stream. Have fun at badminton.
Lawrence, I hope you won't think it too forward of me, but I was wondering if you could explain a poem to me. It goes like this. Verdant rains soothe my aching heart like a cherished friend. Amid time's flow I mourn, bonds I'm not sure I can ever rend. As my mind clings to desperate thoughts, here it comes, horsebow moon and summer's end.
Oh, that's my poem.
As I suspected, I've checked absolutely everyone's handwriting. It's a sad poem, though, isn't it? Feels lonely, possibly even, dare I say, defeated. What makes you feel that way, Lawrence? Why aren't you happy? I very much want to know.
Well, I suppose Wait, why are you reading my poetry? Where did you even get that?
I
It is
found
poetry.
and when I saw the words, I read them. Well, that's what people do when they see words. They read them.
Kindly return that at once. Reading someone else's work without permission. What an egregious breach of etiquette. Honestly.
Oh, dear. Snatching at something someone else is holding. How violent. It's not like you to lose your composure, Lawrence.
Please, just forget you ever saw it. I beg you.
I'm afraid I could never forget that peek into the darkness of your soul. Nor would I want to.
Then at the very least, would you kindly promise not to mention it to anyone else?
Don't feel embarrassed. No. Be proud. It's a lovely piece of writing. Quite revealing. I'd never guess you'd have such hidden depths. Tell me more.
That's quite enough.
Oh, that's absolutely adorable. So bashful. I simply must hear more of his poetry sometime soon.
Professor.
That's a lot of cougar energy.
Oh, no. Professor. Thank you for all you have done for us. Nothing to report today.
He usually talks way more.
Welcome. Will this one do? Will this one do? Many thanks. 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 Come back soon.
Hey there. Come back anytime.
Hello there. What do you require? Farewell.
Hey.
Hey!
Unbelievable. I heard Gerald passed away. My deepest condolences. I knew him long before. He was always... Hey, how about a favor? I heard Gerald. I knew he was all... Professor, I'm sure you will pull through this because you're so strong, Professor. Best to stay calm during such tumultuous and upsetting times. We don't know the nature of our enemies. If we underestimate them, anything could happen. Yes, I agree. I don't want to lose you too, Professor.
What was that? I saw something. Huh. Maybe I'm just seeing things.
Professor, I've sung lyrics lamenting death many times on stage. But when something like this happens in real life, I'm lost. I don't know what to say. But I do know this much. Sir Gerald must have been very proud to have you as his child.
Are you sure? Okay. Okay.
I'm not even close to being strong enough. I mean, Gerald was so much stronger than me, but even he... That's enough. I can't dwell on the past. There's no way to know what my future holds, but I do know one thing. Whatever happens, I have to make my own way in this world. I have to keep pushing so I can grow even stronger.
You gotta keep yourself active during... That's how I got... If you need help...
It is right, Raphael did lose his parents.
Professor, I'm so sorry about what happened to Gerald. No, of course my sorrow is nothing compared to yours. The Knights are even now searching for our enemy's whereabouts. If you desire revenge...
What's the reward? Can't see it.
I trained with Gerald. Just why? It's too awful.
Do you have time for a request?
That should explain it. Did you understand all of that, young Annette?
I did. Thank you very much. Oh, but I was also wondering about this part here. It seems a bit off.
Questioning something like this is proof that your understanding has grown. Most impressive. Sit there, and I'll put this on the blackboard so you may copy it into your notes for later study.
Wonderful! I can't wait!
I believe that should explain everything, yes? Any further questions?
None. Thank you so much. I feel so great. I'm really sorry for taking up so much of your time, though.
Not at all. Not at all. Your intellectual curiosity is marvelous to see. And you have a top-notch character. Keep on as you are, and I sense a bright future for you. Seeing you continue to grow and succeed is more than a humble professor like myself deserves.
Really? That's so nice of you to say. I'll do my best. I'm honored to be your student.
If only your friends would learn from your example. Yes, a classroom full of attentive, studious pupils would be quite refreshing after all these years. Have a good evening, Miss Annette, and do not hesitate to ask any other questions.
I won't, thank you. Goodbye for now.
Wait, you'll trip if you leave like that.
I'm sorry. Thank you. Hubert?
Yes?
I wanted to thank you for the other day. You know, when I fainted. Thank you for carrying me back to my room.
That was nothing. It saved me effort in the long run. Leaving you there would have just caused even more trouble.
I guess that's true. Well, thanks. There, I said it, and now I'm going.
Is this why you've been circling me like a vulture for the last several hours?
Vulture's a bit... well, yes.
Yet you would have fled if I'd approached. It seems you will avoid me at almost any cost.
Well, that's...
You don't need to say it. I know. I'm frightening. I'm told so often.
Please don't laugh like that!
Apologies. I will be mindful not to laugh in your presence from now on.
The grin of death itself! Terrifying!
You think so?
Oh no, now you're angry too!
Hardly. I'm sorry to have frightened you.
No, you're not! It's a trick! You're lulling me into a false sense of security! I can't stand it!
She's a lost cause.
Huh.
Hi. Professor? I brought some flowers for Gerald.
Thank you.
It's the least I can do. Sometimes I feel like all I do is run away. Anyway, I'll go lay them out. Anyway. Wow, thank you so much!
Lindhart should be somewhere here. Oh, he's in the corner.
Professor? I slipped quietly into the vault and rummaged about, looking for anything we might find useful. There is a group of people who want to kill us, after all. What? This is no time for asking permission. I learned long ago that one can ask permission or forgiveness. It is rarely useful to request the former. Still, it appears the knights have already taken everything useful. There were crest-related objects I thought might be worth studying, so... There you go again with that stern look. Of course I'll put them back when I'm done, assuming they bear no additional use.
Ferdinand and Petra? Oh, they're talking to each other.
Professor, please lend us your ears. Ferdinand is saying impossible things.
I do not see what is impossible about it. All I said was that if you want to go back to Brigid, you probably can. You are the Empire's guest, so to speak. They cannot afford for something bad to happen to you. There would be a diplomatic incident. Someone close to us has turned up dead. So one could argue that you are not safe here anymore.
You were already told. I am learning here, from the Academy. What are you thinking, Professor?
You do not have to leave if you do not wish it.
I am not returning to home until I have grabbed my goal. I will not be listening to the words of Ferdinand.
No, look, I did not mean to pressure you. Apologies for the misunderstanding.
So full. That fruit plate really hit the spot. Time to get nice and snug. Maybe do some sewing.
Hey, Bernadetta. You look pretty happy. Celebrating something?
What? No, nothing at all.
Hey, relax. It's okay if you'd rather not tell me. By the way, I believe you left something in the library. A half-written manuscript? Your own work, I presume? I was curious who it belonged to and gave it a read-through. You're a really talented writer. I'm sorry. I peeked at the first page, then the next, and I couldn't stop. I think it's good enough to publish. It's the kind of adventure story that will make people laugh and cry. I love how you never know what mess the hero is going to get herself into next. I'm dying to read more. Your mouth's hanging wide open. Bernadetta, are you okay?
Sorry, was someone talking about a story?
Yes, that would be me. I read your book.
You read my book?
Yeah, and I loved it.
Ah, I'm so humiliated. Please forget everything you read.
Humiliated? No, I think the word you're looking for is humbled, because... And she's gone. Now, what do I do with this book?
Oh, he actually read it. I regret everything. Even if I burn the pages, I can't burn his memory. Not unless I throw him in the fire, too. No, that's awful. Don't think things like that, Bernie.
Professor.
Hey, Raphael, you heard a train?
Hey, Caspar! You work your muscles almost as much as I do.
Of course. Everyone knows that if you skip a day, you lose 3 days of work.
Ain't that the truth? Let's get to it then.
That's probably enough for today.
You might be right. I'm exhausted.
You know, I really envy you, Raphael. You're huge.
I know I'm big. Everyone knows that. What are you talking about?
Well, I'm not very big, but I've always wanted to be. That's why I train so much. I just don't know how to bulk up.
Is that all? I know how to fix that.
Really? You gotta show me.
Follow me.
Huh? You just led me to the dining hall.
That's right. Now sit down and eat up.
We're just gonna eat?
Yep. Eating's the best way to get bigger. You gotta eat, and you gotta train. Do them both enough, and you're sure to grow.
Well, I always thought I was a pretty big eater, but maybe I wasn't eating enough? Or not often enough?
Probably both. Look at my plate compared to yours. Now this is a meal.
Whoa, your plate looks like a mountain. If that's what I gotta do, then I'm gonna eat until I can't anymore. I'll
We're
eat
in
until
bulking
there's no
season.
food left.
That's the spirit. Come on, let's go clear out the pantry.
Let's do it. I'm gonna eat till I can't move.
Bulking time.
Professor. Professor.
Who's not motivated? Hubert and Marianne.
While I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish.
I'm sorry. I know I'm boring company.
What? No, you're not.
Ah, time to relax.
Professor Hanneman, do you have a moment to talk?
Of course, Miss Dorothea. Whatever is on your mind.
I heard you were once a member of the nobility, and you surrendered your title to come here.
Indeed, I was a noble once. Why are you so curious about that?
I knew there was something noble about your speech and your perfect manners. You're always impeccably dressed, too, and you have a certain pride about you. What interests me is that you threw it all away. Why?
I threw nothing away, child. In fact, by stepping away from its trappings, in my heart I feel closer than ever to the true meaning of nobility.
How so?
Consider this. At its inception, the concept of nobility assumed that the greatest among the populace would rise to power. In my mind, I believe that means those who value knowledge, those who strive for more and wish to protect and guide their fellow man. However, in practice, nobility often serves to keep those deemed commoners down, segregated from those who, by chance, were born to a noble family. That is one of the reasons I decided to leave that nonsense behind and dedicate myself to the study of crests. Though I have abandoned my position, in my mind it was to pursue what I consider to be a truly noble pursuit, that of knowledge.
I see. Well, you're definitely a noble in that sense of the word. To pursue such admirable ideas without regard for your social position. How wonderful.
Pardon?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just very moved by your words.
Ah, well, I'm quite pleased to hear you say so.
Maybe. When I heard that Monica was with the enemy, I was surprised by how unsurprised I was. Something was just off about her. It's hard to explain. That said, whenever she had free time, she was always hanging around with Edelgard. I wonder if Edelgard is also... Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm just being paranoid. Please ignore me.
Dark expressions don't suit you, Professor. But well, I'm glad to see you out in the world again. It seems this month will be a quiet one around here. There aren't many knights around to liven things up.
Most of the knights are gone, seeking out the enemy.
Isn't that a bit much? I agree it's important, but is it a good idea to neglect the safety of the monastery?
What do you think, Professor?
It'd be a shame if we ever invaded.
I agree. We can send some knights after our enemies, but so many? It makes the church seem reckless.
Professor? Do you think we'll still be able to graduate? If dangerous things keep happening around here, who even knows? I'm worried. I hope that all the students and professors will be there to celebrate at the graduation ceremony.
There is no one here who has not heard tales of Geralt's valor. We have suffered a most dear loss. I do not know what the enemy's aim was, but I do know this. After what they have done, we cannot suffer them to live. If there is anything I can do to ensure that justice is brought swiftly, you need only give the word.
I'll say a prayer for Gerald's soul. There's not much else I can do.
Professor, it seems like you're holding up okay, but I'm worried about Leonie. She really loved Gerald. I hope she can bounce back.
What did the DLC characters have to say? I guess I don't remember what they've said.
What's that?
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. But
maybe now isn't the time? You seem down. Got something on your mind? I hope you know I'm here for you if you ever have your own stuff to report. That's what friends are for. Unless it's about money, in which case, I'm busy.
Hey, it seems like you're having a hard time. Not that I can really understand what you're going through. I know that this is painful, but don't lose hope for the future, okay? Someday you'll be able to accept what's happened. And in the meantime, you have plenty of friends here to support you. Me included.
Whoa, that's too much. Oh my gosh.
Professor?
Hey, pal. I see you're up and at 'em again, yeah? Good on you. No use crying over the past and all.
Balthus, have some sensitivity. Who knows what the poor dear is going through right now?
That poor dear can hear you, you know. Talking about someone like they're not there. How cold can you get?
A fair point. Please, Professor, forgive my indiscretion. You have my condolences.
Remember, the first step to healing is a hefty dose of revenge. Get out there and get to it.
Friend. Gerald raised you, yeah? He was all you had. You must be feeling a lot right now. When a parent dies, it really leaves a mark. So feel what you need to, no matter how that looks. But know that your inner fire will keep you moving ahead through even the hardest times.
Ah, Dorothea, your beauty puts even the most pristine flower to shame.
Ah, Lawrence, as silver-tongued as ever.
Oh, not at all. I must bid you good day.
I see the rumors are true. What a shame.
Rumors? About me? Whatever do you mean?
Why, that you're always ready to flirt. Unless she's a commoner. Then you'll bid her good day as quickly as possible. Like you did with me just now. Are we so unpleasant to speak to, us commoners?
That is a rather pointed question, but I do happen to have an answer for you. As the heir to House Gloucester, I am in search of a bride of suitable social status. I seek to build upon the honor of my house, and to do that, I require a noble wife.
I'd think you could find plenty of suitable women, even among the masses.
Do not be so certain. A lady who marries me must be prepared to enter noble society, whether she wishes to or not. It is a complex web of etiquette and expectation, not a world one could easily step into without the proper upbringing. What's more, House Gloucester would hardly see much benefit were I to join myself to the household of a commoner.
Oh, I can imagine. Well, I suppose that means any friendship between you and I is doomed as well.
Isn't that a rather excessive conclusion?
You want someone to birth your house's next generation. I want someone to share my life with. I'm not even an option in your eyes, and you're hardly viable in mine. However, we're all friends here, aren't we? So I suppose politeness at the very least is in order.
What is that lovely smell? It seems to be coming from the training area. What could it be?
You have met your match, Rust. Ah, so stubborn.
Good day to you, Ferdinand. You smell amazing. That is you I am smelling, is it not?
Ah, Flane, hello. Are you referring to the smell of this oil?
Aha! Yes, that is the smell, all right.
I am simply doing some armor maintenance. A little oil keeps the rust at bay, ensuring that the armor moves smoothly, without any hitches.
I see. I thought maybe you were doing some cooking. You smell a bit like food. But I suppose that is the oil tricking my nose.
You were tricked.
I would not cook in the training area. Are you hungry by chance?
Not really, no. But is that oil not also used for cooking? For things like frying meat or drizzling over a nice crisp salad? Things of that nature? Were I to coat my armor in oil that smells of food, I would be distracted by hunger at all times.
I doubt that amidst actual fighting, the smell would still make you hungry. When you are in the thick of it, you devote all your focus and energy to the fight. There is no time to feel peckish.
I suppose you're right. And actually, all of this talk of delicious oil
Flame
has
likes
made
to
me
flirt with all the
hungry.
boys.
In that case, I will
I'm
accompany
hungry.
you to the
Won't
dining
you eat
hall.
with me?
I will be finished in a couple of minutes.
I must apologize, Ferdinand, but I cannot wait even a moment for you. I am famished. I shall be in the dining hall, getting my fill of fried goodies.
Well, that was quick. I will admit, now that she has mentioned it, it is a rather appetizing smell.
2 notes. That's Leone. Someone I can't beat. What's a quick way to... What's an easy way to make them give up and say uncle? Quick and easy never works. Who's this? Caspar. Like... Fight with the weapon that best suits you. Look at that. Look how wise of a professor I am.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
I may sound terrible, but you won't notice when everyone else sings too.
Professor. Oh, goddess, hear when that's I pray that.
Excuse me.
First Tomas, and now both Tomas. It was as if thinking of how they managed.
Excuse me. Professor, how are you holding up? I know how heavily grief weighs upon one's heart. I lost my mother some time ago. It was... Forgive me my moment of weakness. Even all these years later, I cannot recall that time without feeling the pain, as if it were brand new. Just know that I am praying for your mind and your heart to find peace. Well... Right. I have something rather uncomfortable to discuss. It's about the weapon that killed Gerald. Will you listen?
Why would you talk about that now?
It was a dagger, but I know enough to know it wasn't an ordinary dagger. It
No
wasn't made
wonder.
of iron or steel because, well, because whatever it was, the
Oh, so
wound
she was
it
doing the
left
autopsy?
wasn't normal. Who could make a blade like that, do you figure? I wonder who they were.
You've lost someone very dear to you. I'm so... You have my sympathy. Manuela and I can take on some of your workload this month. We can't do all the teaching, but at least we can lighten the load for you. I've always seen strength in your eyes. I know you'll recover. You're a very strong person.
Teach me.
Oh, is something hiding just behind that book?
It's a ring.
That ring! I have seen it before. Ah, I know. Gerald showed that ring to you beside a grave. Do you recall? He said he wished for you to have that ring one day. That means it's yours. He also said that you should gift that ring to someone special.
Someone special. Who's special to me? Her Majesty, of course.
I've never been much for condolences. How about a little logic instead? The knights have spread out around Garreg Mach in search of Geralt's murderers. Thus, the monastery's fighting strength is, for the moment at least, depleted. Perhaps that was the enemy's real objective. We should be prepared for further confrontation.
You have lost your father. Now more than ever, do I understand how very lucky I am that you were able to save me. Professor, I deeply appreciate what you have done. Thank you. If there is anything at all I can do in return, please tell me, okay?
Ooh, Constance Mercedes. I've been wanting to see this one.
Am I in bed dreaming, or is that you, Mercedes? How serendipitous it is to see you again.
Serendipitous.
Yes, and here we are. You were so small when I saw you last. How you've grown.
I cannot express how worried I was to hear that you had left House Bartels. I was turned away any time I asked about you, and of course Emile would never tell me anything.
I'm sorry. There was so much going on in House Bartels back then. But enough about all that. How are you, Constance? I hear you've had hardships of your own.
Indeed. House Nouvelle is no more, and I went alone to the School of Sorcery.
Oh, you went to the Royal School of Sorcery? Just before I began at the Officers' Academy, I was studying there as well.
You were? It must have been after my graduation in 1177.
That was the year I enrolled. We probably just missed each other.
No! You mean to say that if I had stayed a trifle longer, we could have been reunited sooner?
It seems so. Ah, dear Constance. When we were little, I thought of you as my little sister. But now that you've grown up, I think our roles might be reversed. I'll be looking up to you now, and maybe even asking for your help sometimes.
You'd ask for my help? I never thought I'd see the day.
And yet you're seeing it. You know, I had another friend at the school. Her name is Annie. Why don't we all have some tea together? I'm sure you two would really hit it off.
You must mean Annette. Yes, I would welcome the chance to have a long chat with her. I'll prepare the tea straight away.
Oh, no need to rush. The tea isn't going anywhere.
Don't be ridiculous. Time is always of the essence. Why put off for later what I could?
Oh, did she go under the sun?
Constance, I wonder what's the matter. Did something happen?
Mercedes, sharing your precious time with me is perhaps more than I deserve.
Oh no, she went to the sun.
Mean?
Why sit with me when you could share your tea time with someone else? I shall instead stand and serve the tea, though if my presence still proves to be a burden.
Goodness, of course it isn't. Are you feeling all right?
My feelings are immaterial. Pardon me while I fetch the tea leaves at once.
Until a moment ago, everything seemed all right. Why did
She doesn't know
change
yet.
so suddenly? I'll have to ask her what's going on.
Is Eloise around? Or is he doing night stuff? Shamir's not around either. Bro, we gotta get Bernadetta in there. I think she can win this.
Anywhere I can hide.
Take that, Ignatz. You're no chance.
Got him! Can I go now?
Uh-oh, Felix could be trouble.
Anywhere I can hide. Can I go now?
We win! We beat Claude! Let's see, what was the last one I was gonna do?
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think 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 this one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure. Come again.
Hey there. Is this it? Is this it? There you go. 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 Come back anytime.
Oh no, I did. I think I can. Ferdinand. I'm pretty sure I can give that to someone else.
Welcome.
Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. 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 Come back anytime.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Welcome. This one? Please come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please. Hey there. Is this it? There you go. 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 Come back anytime.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Upgrading your army is expensive.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime. Hey there. Come back anytime.
Welcome. Will this one do? Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Welcome. Please come again. Welcome. This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. 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 Come back soon.
Who should I give that item to?
Professor.
Sounds fun! Let me show you my cooking talent. A little more secret spice, and... Hey! No peeking!
Chapter 10. We reorganize our army a bit.
I'm in...
Result? Your... The battle... Your... Result?
Think... That went...
I got it? You're...
You're so close. Yay!
I appreciate... You're... I have... You... I have a... You see... I shall...
I am... Never... I...
I have a question.
Bring a snack.
What a wonderful idea.
I knew she would like that.
Professor,
No, Lysithia.
All right. Come on, Linhart. Let's do this.
You've always got so much energy. Shall I leave everything to you?
No way. I'm not falling for that again. We're doing this together. There. Finally finished. We probably could have done better if you took this more seriously.
No matter how serious I am, I simply cannot give that which I do not have to give.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
I think it's coming.
Perhaps I'll.
What's going on? Yeah, sure. Why not?
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
Yeah! I'll sing so loud that my voice is gonna reach the sky!
I am grateful.
A new path.
Stat bonus? No stat bonus.
I pass?
Oh yeah, I need to switch Dorothea to dancer class.
I have success. I'm so.
Can he not? Well, he probably won't pass this. Oh, what the? I am so lucky on the classes so far.
Yeah!
It's okay, Manuela.
I had a bit. That's a nice one.
What you doing? Just doing some certifications, and I was restructuring the army and the party, what weapons and stuff. But I'm still continuing with the story. Are you still at work? Still at work.
Easy peasy.
Professor.
It is a shame what happened to Gerald. I am sorry. There are no words. Leave some flowers on his grave for me.
Hi there. My cooking is so good, it's been called seductive. Should I show you? Right. I do so enjoy cutting up vegetables in preparation to cook. So I'll do that and leave you with the cleanup. Oh.
Girl time.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure. I would be liking that greatly.
What's one thing you know now that you wish you would know in your first playthrough? Building towards classes. That for sure. There's so many things I want to say, but that's the first thing that pops into mind.
Professor, as you know, I'll inform you.
What about you, Kevin? Do you have any... Is there anything that you were like, dang, I wish I knew that earlier?
Thank you for that. I appreciate.
Matchmaking? Ah, that's the second thing I thought of. I did not do any of that in my first run through when I played Empire. So everything was just up to chance. But now, this is my 5th playthrough. So now I know this is my... So I get to play Empire with the DLC. And I get to choose who I want with who. And I'm doing it based off of like maximum Empire happiness. If that makes sense. So I'm kind of excited to see my matches. And some people got no one. Yeah, for me, some people got no one just because I had no idea it was even going to be a thing.
Professor.
I do not. All I see. You are someone.
I am not.
No, look. How could you? How could you? How could you? How could you? How could you?
In my first one, when I was completely random, Hubert and Bernadetta got together, Lindhard and Petra got together. I think Ferdinand and Dorothea got together in mine.
Professor.
I do not. All I see. You are someone.
I am.
No, look.
I want to do the playthrough on Mary Ralph. It's funny. Or I could just look it up. I looked up Ralph's. There's a good number of them I looked up just because I'm like, I'm never going to marry Ignatz. I'm never going to marry Raphael. Even Petra, I looked hers up because I'm like, I don't think I'll play a playthrough where I marry Petra, even though I like Petra, but I still looked it up. So yeah, it makes sense.
Delicious.
I don't know if I'm going to play Golden Deer again or just recruit him. Do you remember who Pixel got matched up with in the the ball part of the game, the dance ball? It's funny. Pixel didn't know you had to talk to the gatekeeper guy, and then she actually got Ralph in the tower scene, and then she actually had to she restarted that chapter because she wanted Claudia, obviously. But it was funny. She's like, "What? I have Ralph." I'm like, "Did you not talk to the guy?" She's like, "No." Oh, I have the clip. Remind me, and I'll send you the clip in the Discord DMs. It was so funny. I clipped her reaction because she was so confused. And then I was like, "Why did you pick Ralph?" But she had no idea. Okay, Roman, yeah, it's so funny. I'm so glad I clipped it.
The other, he always.
That's funny. Yeah, she had no idea. She thought it would automatically happen, but no, it's random unless you ask the gatekeeper guy. So funny.
Professor. Excuse me. Professor, I forgive. Just know that.
First to both, it was as if thinking of how they managed.
Those reactions made her playthrough so funny. Agreed.
Hubert, my boy, it's rather rare for the two of us to see one another with no one else around, isn't it?
Yes, I believe it is.
I was good friends with your father, you know. Perhaps this is fate, eh? Of course, when I left the Empire, I broke off my friendship with him. And, well, everyone else.
You were right to sever ties with such a miserable piece of filth.
Sharp words, Hubert. Contemptible though your father may be, he is still your father.
Don't overcomplicate it. I will not forgive him. Ever. Contemptible is just the right word for the wretch. Do you truly know what kind of man my father is?
I assume you're talking about the insurrection of the Seven. At the time, I was already at Garrick Mach. I know nothing more than hearsay. That said, I found it hard to believe that Lord Vestra would challenge the Emperor like that.
Yet that's exactly what he did. Since the dawn of the Adrestian Empire, House Vestra has served House Hresvelg as the Emperor's right hand. My father spat on a legacy of loyalty and devotion that had lasted 1100 years. He conspired with the ministers to usurp power from the Emperor and Lady Edelgard.
In your father's defense, the Emperor was attempting to take power from the Seven Houses. The Emperor's reform was an attempt to concentrate power in the hands of the throne. The nobles put a stop to that. Emperor Ionius lost the ensuing power struggle.
Now it is the nobles' turn to suffer defeat. Lady Edelgard will be Emperor.
You hope she can cease this never-ending conflict? That's quite a goal, Hubert.
Wow, I did not know. That was a lot of lore that just dropped. That's so funny. So I knew Hanuman was from the Empire. I didn't know Hubert hated... I knew he didn't get along with his dad. I didn't know he hated his dad. So it sounds like Hanuman was like high up in the ranks with the nobles. I didn't really fully know, but now I know. Also, I've never done the routes with DLC on except Church. Ooh, okay. That would make it more fun to play. I only, I played my first run through was Empire, right? And I played it without the DLC. And I played all the other ones with DLC. So this is my first Empire run through a DLC, and I love it. We get to see more lore with Constance. Constance basically grew up as all the Empire people with the Empire people. She has a lot of cutscenes with them, and I don't know why I'm talking so loud. She has a lot of cutscenes with them, and then it was interesting to see we see more backstory on Constance, and we see more backstory about the other people. Wow, Hubert isn't a robot, right? He can also hate. He can also hate.
I wonder.
I don't know. I might have seen that support before, but I don't think I've ever. I don't remember a lot of it. Hates everything that is not Edelgard. Anything that isn't Edelgard or stands in Edelgard's way or is a threat to Edelgard, he hates. So it's probably most things. He's very dedicated. You know when you work at a job and then you have that one coworker who's super try hard? That's Hubert. Biggest simp in Fire Emblem. Yes. I'm also someone who came to mind was Cyril or Sedith for Rhea. But Leone for Gerald is pretty bad too. There's a lot of simps in the game. We should make a list. Biggest top 10 simps in Fire Emblem for who. They're all simping in their own way. It's pretty funny. Wait, did I do the... Ingrid Greg? Oh, Ingrid and whatever her name is. What is his name? I know you're talking about. It's her fiance. What is... I don't think it's Greg, but... Glenn! Yeah, it's Glenn. Yep. I think I did that already.
Really?
Work is lame. Aw. Well, you'll get to go home soon, right?
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys.
I wish I could earn money watching stuff.
Through the streets and alleys.
I'll keep my voice down.
Man, I have friends who work in the tech industry, so they work from home and all the other stuff. Francis is awesome in the singing thing. I might have seen it before. No, I actually haven't. I've never seen it. But up until today, I didn't see it. And I'm like, I gotta hear it again. Oh, do I still have one more? Oh no, I'm done. I'd like to talk to Ash real quick. Hello, Ash.
Not just Tomas, but Monica too. We
Work
can't
from
be
home
sure
full time
we
would be
can
awesome. But
trust
I have
them,
friends who work.
can we?
They pretty much pick when they get to work. It's wild. Like they have to work legit. Like I'm not saying their jobs are easy, but they have more flexibility in their jobs and stuff. It's wild. That's a foreign concept to me. My sister has that kind of job. What does she do?
Nothing.
Oh, I'm so jealous. It can still happen for you. Data entry. Ah.
Nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, I know job stability was keeping me here. Yeah, job stability is a big thing for me too.
Oh. Tell me. It is a...
Consistency, stability.
As long... I'll get it. Thanks.
I appreciate... I got it? You're...
Yay!
I've grasped...
Ooh, she learned Meteor. Okay, Manuela.
What now?
Are you still doing school, Kevin?
Let's do.
Just no. That. Just that.
Professor.
No. It's Happy's birthday. Let's have a tea party. Happy's cool.
Thanks for the invite. Just as a heads up, I don't know the first thing about tea. Thanks.
She likes to show off her
Tastes
belly
pretty
button.
strong. Yep. Yep.
I clicked out too fast, but I got lucky.
What?
You seem well. Okay, she liked that.
What?
Cooking mishaps? Wow, I got so lucky!
I'm feeling a bit sleepy.
I don't even know Happy that well compared to other characters. Oh gosh.
Nice. That was way more fun than I expected. Let's have tea again soon. Next time, more snacks.
I'm down for more snacks.
Let's get to work.
Yeah, no problem. We finished.
I won't forget all I've learned.
I think I get it.
Alright, time for some battles.
A new path.
Yay, stat bonus. That's what I'm looking for.
I passed things.
But no, we're not gonna stay at that class. I don't think anyone else.
Hey, Shamir. Your archery skills were amazing the other day. I couldn't believe it when you hit all those bullseyes. Not a single miss.
It was nothing.
No way, it was incredible. You were incredible. You gotta teach me how to shoot.
Maybe.
That sounds like a yes to me. Are you free tomorrow?
Maybe. No promises, though.
Come on, Shamir, don't be like that. Wait, is this because you don't think I'm good enough? Oh, that can't be it.
It's nothing personal. As someone born in Dagda, I'm not very fond of the Empire.
Dagda? Where is... Oh, you mean where they had that war with the Empire a few years back? The country west of Fodlan. Across the ocean. That Dagda?
That Dagda. But that is behind us.
I had no idea. I understand why you'd hate the Empire so much, though. My father was a major general in that war. He led an entire army. If I were you, I definitely wouldn't want to train the son of someone who killed all those Dagdans.
You misunderstand. I harbor no ill will toward your generation.
Huh? Well, then what does this have to do with you teaching me how to shoot?
I simply have other commitments. I don't have the time to teach everyone, so I can't make any promises.
That's your reason? You're just too busy? I thought you hated me. I guess I had nothing to worry about. In that case, I'm excited to get to know you better. Let's leave all that Dagda and Empire stuff in the past.
Leave it in the past.
Tell me.
What is on my agenda for this afternoon?
Professor Hanneman, may I have a moment of your time?
Ah, it's you. Very well. I am quite busy, but if you are here to discuss my crest research, I would be happy to oblige.
I'll pass on that offer. I'm just hoping you'll explain something to me.
Oh, I doubt if I have anything of particular interest to share.
Why did you abandon your noble standing in the Empire? And don't say it was for your crest research. There are institutes for that within the Empire. You could easily have remained a noble and still been able to visit Garrick Mach, or request the cooperation of the Church.
Certainly that was an option, but I desired a better research environment. Treasures and holy artifacts reside here that cannot be examined by someone outside the Church. I required access to those things, no matter the cost.
But surely your noble status would have allowed you greater funding and resources. Even secrets of the Kingdom and the Alliance would have been easier to obtain as a noble of the Empire.
What you say is true. I cannot deny that. Both paths have advantages and disadvantages.
I see you're unwilling to be forthcoming on that topic.
I don't know what you mean.
I've heard that you used to enthusiastically research crests for the Empire. You abandoned the Empire, yet retained your focus on crest research. I just wanted to know why.
I feel your suspicions of me are unwarranted. I haven't the
You
time
guys have the
now,
same
but
goal. You
perhaps
guys
I
don't
can
know
get
it
to
yet?
know more
I know
once
it
the
though.
opportunity
You guys have the
arises.
same goal. Trust each other. Getting rid of those dirty, filthy crests.
Professor Manuela, it's been far too long since we've had a proper chat. Let's fix that right now. Too true, Dorothea. We hardly have a moment to spare here. But it's so nice to see you flourishing. It certainly brings back memories. You know, somehow you've gotten even prettier. The years have been kind to you.
That's something like a rose telling a daisy it's pretty, but I appreciate the compliment all the same.
Oh, honey, if that's the case, I hope you'll work hard to never become a rose like me. Too many thorns.
Oh, stop it. You've accomplished a great deal. You should be proud.
That's a very nice sentiment, and I appreciate it. Thank you. So, I've been dying to know, how did you come to be enrolled here? I know you didn't have any family connections. How'd you do it?
Well, it did require pulling some noble strings. But learning everything to pass the entrance exams, that was all me, and very hard. Especially while I was still singing for the opera. But I wanted the academy more than anything else.
Well, bravo, and well done. You've always had to find your own way in life, haven't you? I so wish you could rely on people more often. Still, though, you haven't said why you worked so hard to get into Garreg Mach to begin with.
Isn't it obvious? Because you were here. When you retired, it broke my heart. But it also woke me up. Seeing someone like you, who shined so brightly on the stage, give it all up and start a brand new life. It got me thinking about my own future, and what I wanted it to look like. As ever, I followed your lead.
Oh my. I don't know what to say.
I had also heard that the heirs to the Alliance, Empire, and the Kingdom were all enrolling this year. With such an exceptional crop of potential spouses, how could I go anywhere else?
And have you gotten what you were after? Your dreams, a future, and a good partner?
I'm sure I'll find my somebody someday, but I haven't found them yet. Ah, it's so nice to spend time with you again, Manuela. It's been too long. I should head back.
Finished with your training, Miss Marianne?
Oh, but Professor Henneman, yes, I've just finished training for the day.
You have merely completed the exercises assigned to you, yes? Nothing more? Or am I wrong?
Yes. I'm sorry. I should have done more.
No, please. You've done as you were asked. Quite solid work, child. I simply wish to ask a question. You possess a crest, do you not? When you entered the Officers' Academy, your father submitted a request to the monastery, as well as a significant donation. Your father asked that your crest not be confirmed, under any circumstances. At first, I thought he did not want the world to know that his daughter bore no crest. In your father's position as a newly minted noble, it would be most advantageous for his daughter to possess a crest, you see. However, I am now certain I was wrong. I believe you do, in fact, possess a crest of some sort.
How did you find out?
I have been called the Father of Crestology, which is a bit of an ostentatious title, I admit. However, A brief period of observation allows me to hazard a usually accurate guess as to whether a body houses a crest or not. With the knowledge of your father's actions and my own observations, I come to you with a warning. As a crest bearer, you are guaranteed to have certain talents. It is prudent to study your crest diligently to ensure your safe mastery of these talents, whatever they may prove to be.
No, I have no talents.
Oh yes, you do. No matter how hard you may try to hide it, my sight is keener than that. And what I see, others will eventually notice as well. Those who hold power must wield it in the service of their fellow man, Miss Marianne. I believe that is true, whether you are peasant or noble. And doubly true, I would say, for those with crests. Or do you think I'm wrong? On principle alone, it is a waste to allow a rare talent to remain dormant. I would like very much to advise you to aid your understanding of your crest. Will you accept my offer?
No, I refuse.
That is
Aw.
regrettable. A veritable tragedy, Miss Marianne.
Come on, sell it to me!
Huh? What's going on here? Hey, stop that! Can't you see he's not interested?
We're just talking business here, now move it along!
Oh, I just thought it looked a little... Actually, now I'm curious. What kind of business are you conducting? I've been told I have a keen eye for appraisal.
Just trying to buy a sword. I told him to name his price, but he won't give it up.
Any price? You must be able to afford anything your heart desires. But did you consider that he might have a good reason not to sell it? Maybe it's a family heirloom, or simply his favorite sword.
No one asked for your appraisal, now move it! Or are you looking for trouble?
That is quite enough! You would dare threaten a woman? I will not permit such ungentlemanly conduct.
Oh, hello, Ferdinand. Do you have an opinion on all this?
Behind me, milady! I will protect you!
Who are you? You looking for trouble too?
Keep your distance, gutless knave. I just cleaned my
Gutless
sword,
knave.
and if I maim you, I will have to clean it again. Neither of us wants that, so I suggest you leave at once.
Ah, forget it. You're not worth my time.
Ah, thank you so much. You saved me there.
Well, that is taken care of. Are you hurt, Mercedes?
Hurt? No, I'm fine. We were only talking.
Ah, I am glad. I do not abide uncouth behavior. Stopping it is my duty as a noble.
Ferdinand is literally white knighting. I guess it's time to battle. Let's see who else. Who else? Can I add in more? Let me see how many can I add. Okay, I want to keep these two together. I forgot what I was doing. Actually, wait. So I want Petra and Ash together. Okay, this looks right.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Let us away.
Who, me? Leave it to me.
Battle.
I will get the victory.
I'll give it my all.
This is what I do.
I don't have...
I will prevail.
Apologies.
Thank you.
Stay focused.
Let them come to me. Dang, they almost killed her.
Oh, lovely.
Splendor of nobility.
Ouch.
Only a fool challenges me.
A striking display.
Dang, they really are gonna come to me. Let's see what direction they go. Oh dang, they're all going to the middle.
That was tough.
Oh, okay. Now they're finally maxed.
I just worked harder. Show me more. That helps.
Please don't die, Lysithea. Oh my gosh. Lysithea, be careful.
Apologies.
I stand ready. We will lend a hand.
Make them tremble. The mark of nobility. Oh,
Cream of the crop. So Petra and Ash should be good. Okay, now they got the support. Petra Shamir.
Ah, perfection. Oh, these tea leaves are just divine. Quite the impressive selection, if I do say so myself.
Lawrence, so this is where you are.
Hello, Cyril. Lured here by the exquisite aroma, were you?
No. I've got a thing for you. It's a letter. Alright, well, don't say I didn't deliver it.
A letter for me, is it? Curious. Let's see what we have here.
Is it a love letter?
Alas, Professor, nothing so whimsical as that. This correspondence comes from my father. Some difficulty with Acheron, apparently. My father wishes me to return home and settle it.
Acheron?
A young lord whose domain borders my father's. Do you know of the Great Bridge of Myrden? It is an old bridge across the Aramid River, a key crossing between Alliance and Empire territory. Acheron controls the land on the northern side. Controlling such an essential location gives him quite a bit of clout, which he is ever so eager to deploy toward the purpose of stirring up trouble. This time, he is dredging up an old border dispute that was supposed to be settled some time ago. He has even begun to dispatch military force. It is best we rout his troops before they cause any damage to the surrounding villages.
So why does this fall to you, Lawrence?
To my father, Acheron is insignificant in the face of far more pressing political matters. Other houses wield far greater power and influence. Goneril, Cordelia, Edmund, and of course Regan. To make his voice heard at the Round Table conferences, my father must keep up relations with them. That is simply the way the Leicester Alliance works. It was, after all, founded with the goal of freedom from Fargus. We prize that independence highly, even if it occasionally hinders cooperation. There is often talk of mutual aid, but the truth is that each noble acts to maximize personal benefit. At the moment, the Regan dukedom is in no state to keep those conflicting motivations in check. So while the Alliance may appear to be at peace, the reality is that internal conflict is a routine matter. Of course, this leaves me precious little time to sit back and enjoy a cup of tea. Alas, I must be off.
Sounds tough.
Since you're here, perhaps you would care to accompany me on this little errand? I have no fear of Acheron, but it could be valuable for you to experience these political nuances firsthand. Though I have left the Golden Deer House behind, the fate of the Alliance will nevertheless rest upon my shoulders someday.
When we take over the Alliance, Lawrence, you'll get to rule some of it, so keep that in mind.
What say you to broadening
That's my
your
plan.
horizons?
Let's go.
Excellent. Let us be away at once. I shall leave the finer details of preparation in your capable hands.
Forgot who I met. Let's see. Ferdinand and Lawrence? And Flynn. Shamir, Kaspar, Petra Kaspar. Okay, I can add one more, another set of people. Who Who should I add?
Far more enemies than I expected. I am glad you decided to come with us, Professor.
Oh? And here I thought Count Gloucester would be too busy to send his soldiers here. Ah, well, it doesn't matter. I'll just have to deal with you little meddlers swiftly and decisively.
That is Acheron. If we can deal with him, that ought to scare the rest of these rats off.
Doesn't matter, we're still
We
gonna
may
kill the
not
rest.
actually kill him. So long as we cut his escape off convincingly enough, that should suffice. Incidentally, take note of those drawbridges. They can only be operated from one of the banks.
There's a lot of enemies, what the heck?
We may be able to use that to
That's
our
like a whole
advantage.
army. Okay, let's see. Where's Shamir? Shamir?
To work.
Gonna keep you with Petra and Caspar.
Put me in there. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Let us away.
I stand ready.
Let's take them out.
That's my cue.
Who, me?
Violet is for you. Violet is
Stay
defense. Who did I have? Oh my gosh, I even forgot. Dorothea and... Oh, I forgot to,
That helps.
Why, thank you.
Why did I do that? I didn't need to do that. Gosh, what a waste of a turn. Forgot to change Dorothea's class.
That was nothing.
Whoa, that's far. Dang, they're coming in blazing.
This was beneath me.
You're outclassed.
Hate me all you want. Sleep in the dirt.
Admiration.
Dang, she's asleep in the dirt. Oh my gosh.
That was nothing.
Lovely.
You should be honored.
Why, thank you.
Magnificent.
Thank you.
Let us away.
Thank you.
That's my cue.
Who are you? I'd appreciate it if you could just not get in my way. Ooh, have you found something nice? Go ahead and hand it over.
We want your items.
Thieves, do not allow them to...
Oh, I messed up bad. Wait, we're gonna restart that. Yeah, that ignites something. Did that? Because I might have messed it up. Okay, good. I was like, that's too soon.
Ooh, have you found...
Frick.
Thieves.
I might have lost that just because of that move.
Stay focused.
And so, Flame, learn to be stronger.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. You are nothing.
Who, me? Let us away.
That's my cue.
I've got many skills, you know.
I stand ready.
Let's take them out.
A trivial victory. Put me in there.
Here we go! No one makes it past me.
Nice work. To work.
I will get the victory. Witness frigid pride.
Not so fast.
The enemy is on the... You can't compete with me.
Taking a silence.
You're making me look bad.
We'll support you.
Make them tremble. This was beneath me.
Oh, look at that.
Good assist. All roses have thorns. first battle.
You're outclassed.
Wait, that wasn't smart.
Who, me?
Let us away.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. The mark of nobility.
Oh, nice. He's maxed out with Marianne. Not maxed out, but up until that point.
To work.
Put me in there.
I will get the victory.
That was a mistake.
Why, thank you.
You should be honored.
Another threat down. I'm getting...
That's my cue.
Let's take them out.
Stay focused.
Better luck next time.
I stand ready. Give it up, Acheron. We are in the right. If you try to remain here any longer...
What, you'll kill me? A tiny kid like you kill someone like me? Oh, that's too funny.
An animal like you cannot be allowed to run amok. We will settle this here and now.
If you think you're up to the task, then by all means. But it's not my fault if it ends badly.
That was nothing.
How am I gonna do this? Let's see.
Wait! I lose! I give up! I surrender! Please don't
Okay, so
kill
he's not gonna.
me.
We spared him.
You have my thanks, Professor. Please go on ahead. I will clean up here and then report to my father. See you back at the monastery. Your assistance in this incident with Acheron has proved most essential. Consider me in your debt. Thanks to you, the Alliance was able to nip this internal conflict in the bud.
What will become of Acheron?
He has written a pledge to my father, swearing never to cause trouble about the border again. Of course, he is hardly the type to bind himself in good faith to anything written on paper.
Foreshadowing.
But Acheron has many connections, both in the Alliance and in the Empire. To remove him entirely would cause more conflict. We will just have to watch him closely for now.
That is a prudent decision.
Indeed. I do plan to eliminate him eventually, however. He is nothing but trouble. Incidentally, there was one other benefit to embarking upon this errand. Have a look at this. The magic staff Thyrsus, a relic passed down through House Gloucester for generations. It seems my father has finally recognized my ability. Apparently, he had been considering entrusting this relic to me for some time. He has had precious few opportunities to take to the field of battle personally of late. Doubtless, by giving this to me, he intends to send the message that I must work even harder. I will certainly continue to do my utmost, but I am by no means completely subservient to his will.
You disagree with your father's opinions?
I would not go so far as that, but my father seldom thinks beyond the immediate benefit of our house. While that is important, I prefer to consider the greater good when I make decisions. I believe that is a noble's duty. Now, for the time being, may I trust you to decide how we may best make use of Thyrsus? For the moment, I think you are in the best position to apply it to the betterment of all Fodlan.
Are you sure?
To be quite honest, I am not certain I feel ready to decide the fate of a relic on my own just yet. Do me this favor, Professor, and I will be grateful. Now, to celebrate, allow me to treat you to tea.
Thyrsus. We can give that to Lawrence later. Or we can give it to him now, before we forget. So that's due to... Okay, we can do this one later. Let's just do this one. Dang, Flame's still not? So Ferdinand, okay, let's see. Lawrence with Ferdinand Dorothea. Let's see who else. So Shamir got unlocked with Petra. Where's Raphael? Okay, let's do one more.
Welcome! Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
I got this.
Oh no.
I am Ferdinand.
Put me in there.
I stand ready.
Let us away.
That's my cue.
Stay focused.
Sally forth.
Of course I'd go down with
What? What, Happy?
Yep.
Come on, Happy. Be better than that. What? Oh my gosh, Constance.
Yep.
Can't take you guys anywhere.
Sally forth.
Put me in there.
I got this. Won that.
You sure?
Thanks.
I stand ready.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
That's my cue.
Let us away.
Oh no.
Maya.
Stay focused.
Yep.
Oh, dang it.
Still go.
This'll do it. Yeah! Oh, what a jump.
You're amazing. Hey, thanks.
Do it just as I planned. I shall rise, but your day is past.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous. Could have been better.
That bit just... Well...
That's nothing.
The mark of nobility.
Well, they're all coming this way. Except that guy. Well, we gotta be careful.
A trivial victory.
Should have trained better.
Nice.
Thanks much.
Sally forth!
Thanks. Yep. No biggie.
I stand ready. Naturally.
Let us away.
That's my cue.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Only a fool challenges me.
We needed that 12,000. Instruct.
You see, I shall You see, I could do it. I could do as much.
Oh.
I got it. I hope this is. You're. What? You are. You have.
Who else needs help? Manuela, blah blah blah.
Rings back. Rings back. I've still got. Who knew I?
Let's see. We don't. Black Eagles are done, so who needs help? And it's so short.
This. This will. So this is.
Friend.
Our professor is certainly adventurous, but I wonder what the point was of putting us on the same team.
What? You think teaming up with me is a bad idea?
Yes. Results or no results, this is far from a great idea. It's a decent result.
I will master this.
It's all coming together.
I'm beginning to understand.
I still have much.
I suppose it's work.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
Ah, I finally get it.
I'm getting the hang of this.
You've done me a great service.
A new path.
I don't look odd or anything, do I?
Still too low. His faith needs to be higher? Interesting. Well, you need to get to it.
True.
I passed.
Well.
Of course.
I'd be surprised if he didn't pass.
Professor.
That was such a low crop yield. What the heck?
Hello there.
Professor, see the light and as you know, I'll inform you. A lost item. A lost item. A lost...
Huh, that item must go to Hubert then. I thought for sure it was Edelgard's. Although she probably has the content memorized.
A lost... How did you know this was mine?
I didn't, I guessed.
Thank you.
Professor.
I do not. You are someone.
I am.
No, look. How could you? How could you possibly? How could you? How could you? How could you? What a What a kind.
Oh yeah, he likes tea.
Professor.
I do. You are someone. No, look.
This is not. This is not. This is not. This is not. You have my thanks. You have my thanks. You have my thanks. You have my... I find it difficult to eat when you stare.
My apologies. You and the professor are both so fascinating. I
He's
simply
staring at
cannot
her.
help myself.
He's interested.
Ooh.
Do they say anything to each other? Let's see.
While I have little interest in food, this.
Ambush! I knew you were out to get me!
Ah! Bernadetta, please, calm down.
Calm down? Sure, why shouldn't I? Nothing's more relaxing than being spied on! I just love it when huge scary men lurk behind me with their insidious smiles and heinous schemes! Ugh, you just want to make me a laughingstock! Ruin me in front of everyone! I know it!
Please, listen. I only came to hear you play. That's it. Promise. I'm not gonna make you perform in front of everyone else. I just wanted to hear you myself.
Just you? Nobody else? Really?
Really? I kept trying to ask, but you always ran away.
That doesn't mean you can just watch me creepily from the shadows, you know. That would scare anyone.
You're right, I'm sorry. I just didn't know how else to get your attention. You get so scared. But it looks like I ended up scaring you anyway. I'll leave you alone, Bernadetta. I really just wish I could have heard you play.
Raphael?
This is a wonderful dish. You could sell this in any restaurant in the capital.
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
Why does Balthus only like things that other people don't like?
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love.
This looks still.
Wait, who was I gonna talk to? Dorothea's in the middle. Yeah, Dorothea's here.
Professor.
Oh, you're right there.
I've some, but Sir Gerald. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but how did you know I lost them? Are you sure?
I am very sure, yes. Everyone's motivated, very nice. We're gonna do a little training.
Excuse me, Professor. I know. Forgive me. Just know that.
First tomorrow, it was as if thinking of how they managed.
Right. I wonder.
You've lost Manuel. We can't do. I've always. You're a very.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
Where's Happy? She's not in the abyss, right? Oh, she is? Oh.
Excuse me.
Two notes. Is that Lawrence? He didn't like the advice. Constance. I could say I have no concerns, but of course I'd be lying. My ambitions are endless. Soon I shall bind the very ferment to my will. Clouds will obey my commands. Wow, I thought that's what she wanted me to say.
I'm so sorry. Just losing some that said.
We're sad, so let's go fishing. Oh gosh, that went faster than I thought. Oh. Let's do one more. Maybe two more. We just want to fill our fish coffers. We got 0? What was the point of that? What was the point?
Professor, I know where the enemy is. Where Solon is. They're in a place called the Sealed Forest, close to the monastery. The Archbishop is gathering the knights to begin a search. She's doing so in secret, behind our backs.
Why in secret?
She must be afraid that a thirst for revenge will compel you to seek them out. Now that you know, will you give us the order?
No, I will not allow it.
This discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest. It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are the ones who took Geralt from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
You can't stop me.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this to us. Losing you so soon after losing Geralt would be unbearable.
Lady Rhea, our professor is not acting out of revenge. Sending us out there is the most strategic move we can make. You can't deny it. Most of the knights are still far away. Not only does our professor wield a hero's relic, but there is no one here who is more powerful. Seteth and the few remaining knights can't leave the monastery unattended. We have fought under our teacher's command countless times. We are the most effective army here, and we are already prepared for battle. We have no idea what the enemy is plotting. We must act now.
Professor, do you agree with this strategy? Understood. I will give you the order. Destroy the enemy that is hiding in the Sealed Forest. You have the protection of the goddess on your side. Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
Let's go, my teacher. Whatever happens, do not lose your conviction out there.
A new path.
Well,
Of course I...
Gosh, expensive.
We are now within the sealed forest. We must not let our guard down.
Professor, we'll avenge Gerald for you, no matter what.
Remember, it is a bad idea to get distracted by revenge.
I have readiness. Our enemies will be taking... we will take our enemies down.
Well, it's not like we have any other missions this month. I suppose this is as good a way as any to spend our energy.
Lindhart spending energy? We'd better finish this fast before the pigs start flying everywhere.
Lower your voice. The enemy could be close.
It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
Professor, I know I'm the one who insisted we come here, but don't doubt for a moment that the enemy is waiting for you.
Lady Edelgard, what are you saying?
What other objective could they possibly have? We have no clue what kind of trap is waiting for us. Please be careful, my teacher. We can't afford to lose you.
The enemy is strong, but you will prevail. You must.
Who's missing? Petra. Someone else is missing. Oh, Caspar, I see him. Wait, I gotta do this in order. Okay, where's Edelgard? Edelgard, Hubert, Ferdinand, Lindhart, Caspar, Bernadetta.
Look there! Demonic beasts! I suppose they aren't holding back.
Hello, you're here! Welcome to the Forest of Death! My name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me. This is what I really look like.
You need to go more in the sun.
Bowman, I'll take down every last one of you.
stay focused. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will prevail.
I will get the victory.
Battle.
That's my cue. The sun. Oh no.
Put me in there. As you wish.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape. Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you. As for me, I intend to kill you all.
I'm here to help.
Bring in the smarts.
Can't get ahead of myself.
Need backup?
I will use the strategy.
Don't waste my time! Now you know your limits. One.
Your skill is impressive.
The no.
You worked hard for nothing. Unexpected. Acknowledged.
Much needed.
Any.
Yeah, it worked! Now I can...
so sorry.
You should be honored.
One more success.
Oh, for some reason I thought there were enemies up there. The forest is in the way. Speed ring. I don't think I'll ever use that. Now we're within range. Can I just kill her outright with a sword?
You're a fool to be so brazen. You'll never avenge your father at this rate. I'll have to kill you too, with my own hands.
No hesitation.
That was easy.
But how? How could I really lose? To a lowly creature like you?
Well,
Solon, don't just stand there and stare. I need your help.
yes, you most certainly do.
Huh?
Betrayed.
Have no fear, Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it.
We have no sympathy.
The time is finally come to unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies!
Please, help me.
Be gone with you, Fellstar.
That could only have been magic. What happened to our professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell. An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world. To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
You're lying! Our professor is alive, I know it!
That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
It is hard to fathom that our professor would die in a place like this.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape. Overwhelmed
That sounds pretty
with
bad.
hopelessness. It must be torturous.
You're already boasting a victory, but know this. If you did use such devious tricks to stop our professor, I swear that you will regret it.
I cannot help but agree with her this once. Even if our professor is trapped in darkness, that is not the end of their story.
I will not forgive such arrogance. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
You fool! What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap? Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense.
I can explain.
Excuses won't help us. This darkness is terrifying. As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void.
At least we have someone to
Please
talk to.
consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place. In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die?
I am.
How very brave of you to joke at times like these.
I wasn't joking.
There is no other choice.
What choice?
Do you recall your father's diary? He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame. I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god. My name is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there. I am Sothis, she who died and then returned.
Can't believe it.
There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god. However, I lack a body of my own, and so I must relinquish all the power that I have to you. The time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear.
Disappear?
When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more. My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart. But I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it. So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time. I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun. For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound.
Thank you for everything.
Now, we must pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one. Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones. No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own. Your will and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
So the Fellstar consumes even the darkness itself.
Professor, it is you, right? I knew that you would always come back to us. I'd like to ask about your appearance, but for now, let's dispose of our enemies.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas? This should be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
Should I have held back?
Witness my power!
Oh, we used the wrong bow.
Can I go now?
Oh, he missed. Or did he? Maybe he hit him on the second try. Oh,
sped
got blown up.
to their demise.
Doubtless.
That was fun to watch.
I'd rather be napping.
I will win! I will not be stopping.
You were wide open. For me?
You see that?
He knocked it out. That's funny.
We'll work together.
Do something! I can help too!
I'll show you a plan. Only a fool challenges me.
I am terrified by you. Even though an emotion like fear has no place inside me, that means you must be eliminated. To think that I would lose to mere beasts. But this is not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission somehow.
It's over. Now, Professor, about your appearance.
My hair.
That hair. And those eyes. You remind me of someone. What happened to you?
The goddess gifted me her power.
The goddess? I see. Well, I'm happy for you. Your weapon is called the Sword of the Creator, after all. It's no wonder she looks favorably upon you. Just as it was with Saint Saros, no doubt. And just how will you use this new power, Professor?
For the people of the world.
That is so like you to say that. Tell me, if the world, and your students included, were to divide and go to war with each other, what would you do? In that scenario, each side would represent both the world
Serve Her
and
Majesty,
her
of course.
students. Who would you? Professor, have you fallen asleep? This must be a side effect of your recent changes. I can't just leave you here. I could try carrying you, but no. I had better call for Hubert.
In time's flow, see the glow of flames ever burning bright on the swift river's drift
Professor, you must remain still.
Where am I?
Everything is all right. There is no need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are far away. How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever. I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen, that you and I could create a world without end. I have heard whispers of what happened to you. Your appearance. You have received power from the goddess. From the moment you took hold of the sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you. But you are so much more than the light. You are my... Close your eyes, dear one. Sleep just a while longer. I will be watching over you, always, always and forever.
Part 1. White Clouds. Pegasus Moon. Throne of Knowledge. The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather-white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, our throat is more treacherous than ever.
What's happening now?
Rhea, please talk to me. What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak, for now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
What?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Setteth enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter. I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
A revelation?
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Seros, The first soul to be gifted power from the goddess received her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Seros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There, may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students.
A mission now?
It is said that when Seros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seros, I will be by your side as well.
Strange.
The occasion is too significant to be missed. Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
Hilda's birthday? We do nothing for Hilda. Hanneman's birthday. We'll give him flowers.
What a strange... A new...
Well.
Of course.
So this is no longer there because she is us now.
You look so different. Did anything else change besides your hair and eyes? That's disappointing.
I thought you wanted me to be the same, Raphael.
So hungry. Oh, is that you, Professor? Sorry. I'm really not feeling well this month. Even leaving my room for dinner is just too much. It's got nothing to do with your, changes. So, don't open the door, please!
Yes?
Huh? I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the Holy Tomb.
I don't know
It's
either.
probably a grave. I can't help...
On Brigid, we have legends. Stories containing people who have a spirit living inside of them. Those spirit people have much strength. They are maybe able to fly in the air or race across the ocean. Hair that shines and eyes that glow. They have qualities that are not unlike what you are looking like, Professor. Do not have doubt, Professor. The powers you have are like the powers of the legends. Hair that
We're gonna reclass Petra.
This is a way.
What?
What do you require? Farewell.
Hey there. Come back anytime.
No, wait, that's not where I wanted to go. Dang it. Long loading times. I might as well go talk to Constance.
Can't be.
My word. It seems that the rumors of you receiving the goddess's power were true.
But you're still you, obviously. Good. It would be a shame if you changed into someone I didn't like.
It's clear to me, at least, that you are something more than you were. Something special.
Yeah. I just hope this newfound specialness doesn't spell trouble for the rest of us.
It's clear.
Yeah.
What do you require? Farewell.
Oh, there's no quests? That's interesting. Is everyone? Everyone's all maxed out. Okay, okay.
You're so strong now. I'm starting to understand why you were appointed professor. I thought I was stronger, but I still have such a long way to go.
I'll help you get
You
there.
better not go easy on me. I need your training to be strict if I'm gonna get any better.
Where's Anna? Is Anna over there? Oh, that's Edelgard.
Professor!
Right, right.
It is necessary to be having fresh ingredients for cooking. One day, I will be showing you cooking from my homeland. I am in agreement. Professor!
Dear. Hey, Professor. Lots of...
I swear, it's like you're an entirely different... No, not at all.
Long ago, is that not... If that... You don't have...
How are you, Professor? Did Hanneman make his I will do no harm speech or promise this won't hurt a bit when he asked to study you? Both? I've a bit of research I'd like to perform. Nothing so crass as Hanneman's poking, prodding, and drawing of blood. No, I wish to investigate Crest Power itself. Crest Power must have some kind of limit, right? Lady Rhea says any limits must be the protection of the goddess, but that doesn't quite answer it for me.
Okay, I will BRB. Let's see.
Hey there. Those students of yours will soon graduate and become unreachable royalty and nobility. You should show them respect now, or you might find yourself out of a job someday. No. One look at your students' faces, and it's apparent that would never happen. Even when your kids graduate, I bet they'll still think fondly of you. You'll always be professor to them.
My princess is lovely. My princess is fair. She sings like cicadas in midsummer's air.
Cicadas? Those noisy little bugs that swarm about, endlessly mingling with one another?
Oh, good point. I will revise. My princess is lovely. My princess is fair. She sings like a swallow in midsummer's air.
Migrating birds. Never sticking around for long. Always off to find love somewhere else.
Oh, no, what I meant was,
Oh, Ferdinand, you're just not yourself today. You don't seem focused. Your poetry lacks poetry. Perhaps a break is in order.
I would not dream of stopping now. This is my golden opportunity.
Pardon me?
We are finally alone. Just the two of us.
Why, yes, we are, aren't we?
You see, Manuela, I have long admired you.
Is that a fact?
I saw you perform countless times while you were with the opera company.
Oh, I see. So what did you think?
The figure you cut, that heartbreaking voice, I was mesmerized. That is why I am tongue-tied. I am nervous about speaking to you alone, after idolizing you for so long.
There's no need to be nervous, Ferdinand. That songstress you recall is long gone. I get nervous too, you know. But I want you to feel relaxed around me. Understood?
Yes, yes, I promise to try.
You're really full of surprises, you know that? I assumed you'd be more interested in combat than the arts. Come and chat sometime? I'd love to hear more about how my performances mesmerized you.
Oh, this one should be interesting.
Shamir, you are training away from the ground of training.
Ah, Petra. Well, it looks like it might rain.
I have understanding. Rain training can cause unhealthiness. Can I give you a question now?
Sure.
You come from Dagda, I think. Why are you working at the monastery?
You can tell I'm from Dagda? Oh, I suppose Brigid is our neighbor. As for why I work here, that's simple. I work to live. Rhea took me in when I had nowhere else to go. I'm here to repay my debt. I don't plan to return to Dagda anytime soon.
But Fodlan is an enemy for you, right? Are you feeling okay about that?
The only ones I've fought in person are the Imperial Army. I carry no ill will toward anyone else.
I have gratitude for your answering. You have given me understanding.
How about you? Do you hate them? The Empire is your father's enemy, no? And it's Dagda's fault that Brigid got pulled into the war at all. So, do you hate Dagda?
Or do you see that as none of your concern?
The fault is not of Dagda. My father made his own choice to be joining the war. I cannot say I have no hatred for the Empire, but I do not have any for Edelgard. When I came here, she was always helping me.
Makes sense. You can hate a country without hating its people.
You speak with such honesty. It is very amazing.
They're finding out some
I'm not
wisdom
that
right now.
special. I just don't let emotions get in my way.
That settles that. And don't even think about brawling around here again.
Impressive, Caspar. Well done.
Hey, Ferdinand, did you see that fight?
I saw it from start to finish. Both parties were at fault, disturbing the peace. Then you stepped in and corrected their behavior. You are setting a good example. I am proud to call you my fellow noble.
Your fellow noble? I wasn't even thinking about nobility. That had nothing to do with it.
Excuse me, nothing? Resolving conflicts among common folk is a duty of the nobles. Is that not what you were doing?
I guess so. But it was more like instinct or something. I saw people acting out of line and I had to step in.
Ah, you were acting on impulse. You might be better served following moral convictions rather than instincts. Take me, for example. I always bear in mind that I am a noble and behave accordingly. The fortunate must help the unfortunate. That is my guiding principle.
I never have any idea what you're talking about. If someone's in trouble, you gotta help them out. Simple as that.
A difference of opinion, you might say. Very well then. Believe what you will. I will not expend energy trying to change your mind.
Maybe all of this noble stuff just isn't for me. Hey! Don't walk away when I'm talking to you!
Let's see. Trying to see what's.
How did you know Dorothea was an orphan?
I hear she buttered up some noble and he enrolled her in the academy.
Does someone like that even belong here?
Is that true?
I suggest ignoring them.
Lynn, don't scare me like that.
You seem less scared than surprised, but that's quibbling, I suppose. As for those two gossips, unimportant. I suggest forgetting all about them and their petty words. Join me for a meal. I've been the target of a lot of gossip, and eating generally makes me feel better.
Don't pretend we're the same. If I could brush it off so easily, I would.
It doesn't seem particularly difficult. Where's the problem? Is this about your pride?
No, not even a little bit.
What then?
Lynn, please just go away. I want to be alone right now.
That's fine. But your life is your own business. It's not something that can be affected by the petty words of a stranger. Ah, sorry. I kept talking, didn't I? I'll stop now.
Please do.
keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Law. Get it? Law.
Ah, it is you. I am sorry, but I have a lot on my mind. I would prefer to be alone right now.
Excuse me. You haven't a thing to worry about. You have been gifted the power of the goddess. Furthermore, you have overcome the death of your father, Geralt, and you have destroyed countless of our wicked foes. I am proud, so very proud of who you have become. Once we finish the ritual at the Holy Tomb, all will be well.
Really?
Who's this?
Professor, I am so... But recently, I sense that things are a bit strained between Lady Rhea and my brother. She wants to do something at the Holy Tomb. I do not know what, but... Whenever it has concluded, I hope they will return to their friendship, as it has always been.
They have to get along. They have to, or else. Hello, Eloise.
Captain.
He's been gone for a bit.
Oh, Professor. How long have you been standing there? I didn't see you. I was just sorting through Captain Gerald's belongings. I haven't made much progress. I keep finding things that bring back memories. Clearing out this room of his belongings again, it's not easy.
but she wants to whenever it has.
Are you positive? Really? Your appearance is due to the influence of the Crest of Flames? Intriguing. Unfortunately, I have found no record of Nemesis's hair and eye color ever changing. However, if that transformation was brought on in part by the power of the Crest, that would be most... Still, it would... What?
Really? The Holy Tomb, huh? I've worked here for years, and this is the first I've heard of it. I mean, it does make some sense. Sort of. Something about it is still weird. I understand now why they'd build the monastery in the mountainous center of Fodlan. Although, when the monastery was built, the Kingdom and Alliance weren't even around yet. But look how cleverly it was placed, right in the middle of the Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance. That's weird, right?
That was on purpose.
Recently, Professor, I feel as though you've been a bit distant. It's like you're sort of floating above the clouds, separate from other people. And like you've got no interest at all in ever coming back down. How can I help? Hey, don't worry. I thought maybe I'd ask and see what you'd say.
Somewhere I should have been ignored. I hear that she's the pill.
In our but once it will happen.
Let's talk to Ferdinand real quick. Wait. No, Ferdinand's over here.
Sorry? Edelgard and Hubert have been busier than usual. Constantly coming and going, in and out of Garreg Mach. Perhaps they are doing something in the Empire.
Thank Ben, almost 6
As the
hours.
legitimate heir of
Hi
the
Ben.
Iron
Oh, hi Jen.
I have not heard anything about it. But if it were significant,
What chapter are you on?
I am sure
11.
my father would have told me.
How are you doing, Jen? How's life treating you? Is there a storm near you? There was a little bit. I think it's just a drizzle now, but there was some kind of storm. But then again, we live in the Pacific Northwest, so like, you know, that's nothing new to us. Hi Kevin, says Jen. Let's see. We can talk to Lysithia.
Your hair! And your eyes! What happened to you? You didn't lose something as a consequence of gaining these powers, did you?
I don't know yet.
Sometimes our frail bodies don't do well with excess power, so don't push yourself too hard.
There's like crazy winds here and a lot of power outages. My lights keep flickering and it went off for 5 seconds. Kind of spooky. Dang, that's a big storm. Yeah, there's not a storm of that extent here. But I actually read, Jen, that the Pacific Northwest, our winter is gonna be bad. That's what they're projecting, so FYI, get ready, have backup power, backup clothes, backup food, in case you get snowed in and ice. Oh, yeah, I did not hear about it. Yeah, I mean, just in general, the Pacific Northwest, I heard it's gonna snowy, more snow. Hopefully not ice. But I'm just giving you a heads up. Like, make sure your car is always full of gas. Do all those things. Yeah, I saw on the news and I read some stuff and I'm like, oh wow, yeah. Last year wasn't too bad. There was one ice storm that was pretty bad up here, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Just be ready for it. I'm not trying to scare you, or I'm not trying to fearmonger. I'm just trying to be like, it's probably going to be a little bit worse, and just be ready for it. Hopefully your power doesn't go out today, though. Yeah, stay safe, guys. It's colder than I thought it would. Yeah, I noticed that too. Like, I was already like, it's pretty cold for like this time of year. So, yeah, like, I feel like fall didn't last that long, and it became winter real quick. I'm already wearing my winter gear.
Professor? Professor, will you join me? There's something I must do. It will take a few days, but I promise we'll be back in time for the ceremony at the Holy Tomb.
Where are we going?
It's meant to be a secret, but I'm going to Enbar, the Imperial capital. There is something I must do there.
Go with you. We will always pick Her Majesty.
Thank you, my teacher. Father, forgive me for asking this of you. I know how much pain you're in, how the burden of the throne weighs heavily on you. And so...
There is no need to apologize, Edelgard. You must know that I do not have much time left in this world. The time has come.
Thank you, Father. Now, to complete the Imperial succession, you must relinquish your crown here in the throne room. The Archbishop of the Church of Seiros would normally act as witness, but my professor will fill that role instead.
Edelgard.
From this day forward, the weight of the Empire's future shall rest upon my shoulders. All that I do will be for the benefit of the people of Fodlan.
Edelgard von Hresvelg, the crown is yours. By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword, and by the double-headed eagle upon your head, I hereby pronounce you the new emperor. Are you prepared to take those responsibilities as your own?
In accordance with the ancient covenant, and in keeping with the Hresvelg legacy, I swear that upon this throne, I shall use my reign to lead Fodlan to a new dawn and achieve peace for all.
Are pool parties done for the year? Oh, definitely. Pool parties only last in July and August for me. That's the only viable time for me to have them. Let's go Empire! I'm so hyped right now. Heck yeah, we always hyped for the Empire.
Away to the kingdom when the Prime Minister did those horrible things. I could only watch in horror.
Empire Rising.
I understand, Father. In those dark times, your eyes and your fists were my salvation.
We're gonna wipe away the
In your
church
eyes,
filth.
I saw true care.
Destroy.
Upon your fists,
Destroy
clenched tight with
the noble
indignity,
class.
I saw the blood
Bring
that
peace
dripped
and equality to the people.
Even
That's
as
all
I
we
bled,
want.
I felt that you too must also be bleeding.
Your Majesty, you must not leave your sleeping chambers in your condition. Ah, Edelgard. I did not expect
I would invite you to
find
one of my
your
pool parties. You too, Kevin.
Prime Minister, you have misspoken. I
Is
am
this
no
your last
longer
playthrough, or
your
you have one
highness,
more? This
but rather your
this should be my last playthrough for a while. This is like my ultimate playthrough. Now that I've unlocked all the DLC, all the new game plus, and I'm playing my favorite side. I might play it again like in the distant future. Like if I'm just feeling like playing Fire Emblem, but this should be like the last one. In terms of the whole game. Now I know everything about the game. Well, not everything. I know most stuff about the game.
The outside world again.
No, How can this
and I get to
be?
match who I want with who, then you need to do all waifu roster.
Your Majesty.
Man, that'd be, I don't know. I can't get myself to do that, I guess.
Dear El, I leave the fate of Fodlan in your capable hands.
Father. Thank
Her
you for
Majesty.
staying by my side, Professor. Now that I'm the Emperor, it's time to grasp my destiny. After the
Jen, are you
ceremony of the
excited for when
Holy
Pixel
Tomb, I
comes?
must return to Enbar.
That means out of
This will be
all
the
you
last
guys, I'm
saved
the only one who hasn't met her.
We are out of time, my teacher. Everyone is waiting for us. We must go.
What happens if I'm like just faking it this whole time? What if I'm like an 11? You could do a road trip here. I actually kind of joked with her. I'm like,
Our professor is certainly adventurous.
I joked that I was gonna come up too.
Putting us on the same team.
What? You think teaming up with me is a bad idea?
Yes. Results or no results, this is far from a great idea.
I was hoping we would do better.
It's a decent result for two people who don't get along terribly well.
What happened if I was faking everything, and I'm like, I don't know, I'm like an 11-year-old, or I'm like a 60-year-old. You don't know. No one's ever seen me. What about I'm just really good at faking things?
I will master this.
Not a total waste.
This isn't so hard.
Guess I'm still growing.
I'm getting it.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
What if my real name was Theodore? That's funny, Jen. I was telling I don't know, is your name really Jonah? I get called that a lot actually. Oh yeah, Jen, I was telling, so apparently Pixel's never been to a Mongolian barbecue. And I was saying that there's one near you because I know you went to one, and I'm like, if you guys can fit time for it, you guys should try to go. Mongolian barbecue is awesome. This smells amazing. Oh yeah, you get to make it the way you want. All the sauces. If you know how to cook, you can make good stuff. I still haven't been back. Oh, so good. So good. I mean, I know it's not cheap. It's like a once in a while thing, but fills you up. It fills me up.
A new path to...
We have to do this. We have to do this paralogue, otherwise it's gonna expire. So. I love Constance.
What is with you? Finally coming apart at the seams from all those late nights spent researching, huh?
For once, your sharp tongue misses its mark. My elation is too powerful for your petty sniping to have any effect.
Why is that?
Not long
Why is
ago,
that?
the church reached out to me. They bade me travel to House Garrett, escorted by the knights. During the Dagda and Bridget War, you see, Houses Nouvelle and Garrett fought side by side. Yet we were the ones who suffered wrack and ruin, while they kept their foreign ministry position. I cannot turn back time to change that, of course, but I would relish the opportunity to give Duke Garrett a proper tongue lashing.
I guess that is one of your pastimes, isn't it? Anyway, seems the church has business with House Garrett.
What does the church want with the house?
Of the 6 great noble houses, it is the one which oversees the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. The church wishes to obtain a hero's relic, thought to reside in House Garrett's collection. The delicate negotiations of acquiring it fall to me, due to my connection with the Duke.
A hero's relic.
I thought they were all returned to the descendants of the 10 elites by the church ages ago. House Garrett has no ties to the elites, and I don't think the head even has a crest. Odd indeed for them to have a relic.
There is talk that the relic fell into his hands during the Dagda and Bridget War. The Church of Saros was displeased to learn this. They feel the relic should belong to them and have made that plain to House Garrett.
Do we know how the Duke acquired it?
I believe the relic was found in a foreign land where it was mistaken for a marvelous but benign treasure. Then it was probably gifted as recompense to House Garrett, as part of a reconciliation. Who can say why it had landed on foreign shores to begin with, though?
You seem rather well informed on the subject.
You certain of all this?
I caught wind of some of the story, which piqued my interest. I did some digging and drew conclusions, like I tend to do. So what you've got is what I think. Nothing more. Anyway, Constance, if you're headed to House Garrett, so am I.
What game are you playing here?
No games, this time. I just want to get a gander at that shiny relic they're keeping hidden away.
I haven't the authority to prevent it, but if you must accompany us, I should like the professor along too. The more eyes watching this snake, the better.
I think you've confused a snake with a bird. You coming, friend?
I'll join.
I knew you'd see things my way. Allow me to make a few quick preparations and we can depart. What a delicious frisson it gives me to imagine the look upon the Duke's face.
I sure hope the church knows what they're doing, choosing her to negotiate this.
Okay, let's see. Let's bring Balthus and Happy. Shamir, what are you up to? Mercedes.
That thief bested me, but I will not allow the relic to be taken.
Filthy rat. That will be mine, if I have to pry it from your dead hand, all the children of the beast.
What the? Please.
Duke Garrett is in danger. I fear we make for poor reinforcements.
What a mess. They must work.
Stay focused.
I got this.
Yep. No biggie. Good enough.
I'm on it.
Here we go.
Sure thing.
Let's dance.
Not too shabby.
The sun. I won? That can't be right.
Bombing them
I
from
will get
above.
the victory.
Battle.
Let me at him.
Yikes.
So helpful.
Get out of here! Won that.
Dang, he kicked them.
Looking good.
Blow them up.
As expected.
They seemed ripe for defeat.
I won't leave.
It cannot be. The thief menacing the Duke has become a hideous beast.
An unexpected obstacle. Still, the results of our little experiment were nothing short of exquisite.
Save the Duke. We don't really like him, but we gotta save him. Careful, Yuri.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
I'd rather be napping.
Burn, baby, burn.
At least you're no coward.
to attain the relic, but the experiment yielded results. That's all that matters. Beasts.
Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Is Yuri in trouble? Okay, you're gonna have to dip, Yuri. You can't outfight 3 people.
You're Constance, right? Of House Nouvelle?
It has been some time, Duke Garrett. Your present circumstances seem rather dire.
You have no obligation to help me, but won't you please lend a hand?
Whatever you require. My refusal to assist you would besmirch House Nouvelle's honor.
How gracious! Oh, I'm so sorry, but please help me. I cannot do
What's
it
the
alone.
objective?
We've got this. Step aside while...
Flank the enemy, so I have to kill everybody.
To you. Who's next?
Each battle, a chance to grow.
I won? That can't be right.
Nighty night.
I will win!
One more success.
Damn, turning those poor fools into monsters?
Did I spy a fragment of a crest stone? Interesting.
Constance, this is not the time for research. Get it together. Don't let them near the Duke.
Witness Brigid Pride.
Oh, are they just staying there? No, they're attacking.
Strength in action.
I will not.
That was definitely the MVP.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh? Well,
I think the coast is clear now.
Phew. Well, that was bizarre and unfortunate. What the hell happened to them anyway?
The gulf of my ignorance prevents me from answering such a question. Thank the goddess you were unharmed, my lord, and that the relic is safe and sound.
Yes, thanks to your intervention. Today was a day to make my blood run cold.
Colder than a Srang winter, I'd wager. Our foes gave us a pitched battle.
The suspicious-looking mage gave us a slip.
I am sorry to say that the ringleader's escape was my fault. It is a miracle that no harm came to your lordship or the relic, in spite of my clumsy efforts.
You don't sound quite yourself, Constance. I'd no idea what a toll life has taken on you. Perhaps it might cheer you to know that I intend to reward you for all that you've done today. For more than that, actually, I owe your parents a great debt for their services. I dare say that the church intended you to collect on it when they sent you.
The debt you owed my parents need not extend to their daughter. No reward shall be necessary.
Our help doesn't come for free. I think the relic will do nicely.
Ah, yes, by all means. Even if you have no use for it, perhaps you know somebody who does. These are the fetters of Dromi. They draw on the power of the crest of Obon. It's a priceless treasure that ended up in Dagda. After the truce, they sent it to us in friendship. One story holds that Saint Sero subjugated the 10 elites and the clans who followed them. There may have been a few clan elders who fled across the sea to escape suppression.
Why didn't you respond to the church's demand?
The Empire's Minister of Foreign Affairs must hold on to every bit of leverage that he can. As the Empire's relations with the church have chilled, it makes for a strong card to play. Which is why I feel a bit derelict in my duty here.
Dereliction of duty.
Ahead of my role.
How so?
The Minister of Foreign Affairs appears to be discarding his hand in order to repay a personal debt.
My lord.
Oh, what a relief to be back at the monastery. I suppose the church will be wanting their relic.
Yeah, they might. But I've got grander plans for it.
What? Of all the self-centered... Wait, do you mean to say that you're compatible? You bear the crest of Obon?
Why are you surprised?
Very good, Constance. Hey friend, I've got a request. Can you talk the church into letting me borrow the relic for a bit?
If you believe anyone would lend you a relic, your wits are softer than I gave you credit for.
The crest of Obon has all but vanished from Fodlan. Nobody but me carries it now. I'm the only one in all of Fodlan who can use it. The church hanging on to it is useless. Letting me make use of it is simply practical. Otherwise, it'll just be gathering dust in some stinky old vault.
That makes sense. I'll talk to the church for you.
Don't you worry your pretty little head. I won't use it for ill. I'd never be able to make it up to Duke Garrett after all. You can keep an eye on them while they're on loan. That'll make this whole thing go over easy as pie.
So this was the game you began when you offered your assistance. Well played.
Thanks. I figured the Duke has no use for them, and neither does the Church. But I sure do. Ultimately, I want to use them to benefit the greater good. There's certainly no harm in that.
Yuri, show no mercy. Hello. The fire emblem.
Well. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Come.
Yep.
Let me at him.
Stay focused.
Sure thing.
Sally forth!
I got this.
I will get the victory.
Here we go.
Battle. I'm on it. As expected.
Someone's fired up.
Out of my way.
Try and stop me.
Nighty night.
Not so sure about this. Thanks.
You're out of luck.
Whoop.
One more success. Discipline.
Should have trained better.
I owe you. Thanks, pal.
That is that. I'm not.
Let me at him.
I forgot who was gonna go with who to.
Here we
big help.
Appreciate it.
Growth. You sure?
Quit bugging that. That shall do nicely.
Be gone.
Thanks much.
Not so sure about this. So helpful.
Witness.
Here we go.
Yep. Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
You're certain.
Witness frigid pride.
Then, yes. Just found out something cool. What is it? What happened? The streamer I used to mod for was on the front page. Oh, that is pretty cool. Have they gone a lot more followers and viewers now?
Sally forth.
Thanks.
About 1,600 people. Nice. I know you're like, you know, your time with that streamer is probably over and everything, but it's probably cool knowing that you helped build that for her. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know. I would think it's cool.
Let the lesson begin.
You helped set the building blocks.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Yeah, being the Rishi is cool. Yeah, for me, the one was Helen. Helen was like, you know, decent streamer, and then she blew up, became a partner and everything. Just seeing people you support from the beginning get it big is nice. It's cool.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
I wish I was there for the Pixel early days. It was cool. Like, yeah. She was a lot more reserved. Like, she was not the way she was now. It's actually, like, if you watch it, she's more quiet. She barely reacts. Like, she's come a long way. That's why I always say, who do I have to kill to get a founder's badge? Oh, she's actually got. I'm actually not. I'm not an original founder either. She had to get rid of a couple other founders for me to be a founder. So she probably have to. Yeah, I don't know. Ferdinand, Flame, Lintar. Okay, gotta keep that in mind. Alright, so let's start over. So Lindhard and Ferdinand will go with Flame. For support's sake. Sylvain, why were you there? Sylvain, we don't really need you. Raphael and Bernadetta. Who else? Lawrence and Dorothea. I wonder if you could beat the whole map with 2 people. I feel like it's possible. You'd have to be a certain level though, that's for sure. It'd be you have to really prepare for it, is my guess.
Let us away.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
My turn? I got this.
Oh no.
I stand ready.
Dorothea, I forgot who you go with. Dorothea. You go here, Manuela.
Stay focused.
Battle.
I've seen. No, I haven't watched all of it, but I saw someone who would like. They would only play with Byleth and they let everyone else die. They did an only Byleth run. The hell? It's funny. They made like a web page of their whole progress, and then like you know how there's a that must have been super overpowered. Oh, I'm sure. But like it was funny. They said like, you know, with the cutscenes with all the people talking and the students, like they're all gone and they're replaced by generic people because they're all dead.
I'm on a roll. Strength in action. Still go.
Wow, amazing.
Why, thank you.
This over yet?
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
I want to beat that person. Switch between classes on the map and enemies.
Do try again.
That must have been a very interesting experiment.
Thanks so much.
Alright, we'll see if Flame can survive this. Barely.
Oh, lovely. I will need all my strength. Ever so grateful. Let us away.
Is it possible to get everyone killed?
I will need all my strength.
I think it is, other than the Sovereign.
You should be honored.
I shouldn't strain myself. You were wide open. Not... I'm a...
But pretty much everyone else, yes. You either kill them or you kill them on...
Sweet of you.
This includes your own people. I would like classic mode and let it die in the first mission. I mean, you could.
But
I give him such a hard time. I swear I'm not a bully.
I'd rather be napping.
as expected.
What is that? Huh. Well, okay
my
then.
cue.
I'm sure there's a run where someone only uses mage. I'm sure there's all kinds of runs. Oh wait, that's not what I want. I'm sure there's all kinds of runs that people have done.
Stay focused.
You can do so much in this game.
That's my cue. Let's take them out.
I stand ready.
Thanks so much.
Which house leader is the best mage? Edelgard? You know what? That's a good question. I think it is Edelgard.
Sweet of you.
Because her hidden skill is a reason.
I've got many skills, you know.
I think Claude would be the worst mage.
Battle.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. You are nothing.
Oh no.
I got this.
I will need all my strength.
Thank you.
I think he's the best. If you count Yuri. Oh, yeah. If you count Yuri, it's definitely Yuri. He's built for it.
Oh, lovely.
Such.
Appreciate it.
Let's take them out.
Many thanks.
Not. That's my cue.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how excited do you get when it's the post-time skip first battle, when everyone starts coming in? Well, in the beginning, it was kind of high, like 7, 8, 9, but now, just because I expect it, I know it's going to happen, it's probably around 5, 6. It's still hype. But it's really cool.
All roses have thorns.
Wait, Empire doesn't get that, I think, right? Now that I think about it. Do they? Oh, wait, yeah, they do. Kind of.
Oh no.
Battle.
Let us away.
Thanks. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I can help too.
Make them tremble. This was beneath me. The noble seems.
Did you just do post time skip battle today? No, I did not. Wait. I'm not even in the post time skip. Hi all. Hello Burston, how are you? Hi Burston. How was your Tuesday evening or Tuesday night treating you? Doing good? What have you been up to? How are you two? I'm doing great. I'm just marathoning some Fire Emblem apparently. I have most of this week off, so I'm like, I'll have one day just to play games. Are you playing any games recently, Burston? Good. Good, got off work, eating dinner. Oh, what's for dinner?
Nothing worth celebrating.
About to look for new jobs. Oh, what kind of jobs are you looking at?
Praise.
New job, that's exciting. Leftover Chinese food. Ah, I ate Pizza Hut. I haven't eaten Pizza Hut in a while, but I'm eating Pizza Hut, or I was eating Pizza Hut.
What now?
Yours?
I'm just playing Lost Ark, TFT, and the Pokemon TC Pop. Oh yeah, Helen's playing that too, right? I've had way too much pizza recently. It's like everyone I know had a birthday party. Everyone has pizza for their birthday? Interesting. I go for the hot pot for my birthday. Or Chinese food.
I could do it.
Okay, thanks guys. Gotta do my... thanks person. Gotta do my dailies. Burston, what games do you play with your girlfriend? Are there any games you guys play together?
Maybe.
She started Lost Ark? Ooh, that's a journey.
How could
We play that. Nice, nice. We draw. Aw.
Oh.
What do you guys do? What do you guys draw? Do you collaborate or just draw your own, just doodle together?
That was... Now it... Yes.
She's working on a webtoon. She's working on a webtoon. Oh, that's cool. Dang. So she's a good drawer and she can make a story.
So this is how it's done.
She's testing if it goes well. She will pursue it more. Nice, nice. That's awesome. That's not something everyone can do.
That way. That way.
Game is chill. Just log in dailies. Open packs. Where do you play it at? Do you play on Steam?
I've got a question.
Deliver them personally. Why is Ash there?
Professor.
No, Bernadetta. It's mobile. Oh, it's a mobile game. Ben, download it. Felix's birthday? Screw you, Felix. We add you. Yeah, Helen and Pixel were talking about yesterday.
Very well. You shall have my help for what little that is worth.
I'll look into it.
I am having a report.
I'm not good with like dailies and stuff. It's a nice gacha game. Oh wait, it's a gacha game? I don't know. I'm scared I'll spend money on a gacha game. That's why I don't play gacha games. I don't take it that seriously. It's not even hard dailies. Oh.
A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
All that studying?
You're just opening packs? Oh. Yeah, but you... that would bother me. And log in.
Appreciate it.
Well, I guess Ferdinand can be a great knight.
A true...
Do the other daily, which is like a pack opening. See rewards. Oh. So what's the benefit of adding other people? You don't even have to play the game. Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. You could just open packs. Did they get rid of the free Wonder Pack? You can pass, Yuri, right? Finally, you're a trickster.
Well.
He might not pass. Oh, well. Well, what do you know? Oh, damn.
Oh.
Oh, not even close. Only event now is medal event. But you have to play the game for that one. How new is the game? It seems like a recent thing. Super easy to learn. It's been less than a month old. Oh, so it's really recent. I didn't even learn Pokemon TCG. Huh. October 29th. Oh wow, that's really recent.
Dear
That's like a few weeks. That's like 2 weeks
there
ago.
is a stain on your highness's dish. The plating hasn't survived on mine either.
I appreciate your concern, but this isn't the place for such formality. We must make...
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
This is a wonderful dish. You could sell this in any restaurant in the capital.
Oh, Ben, there's a Fire Emblem mobile game. I've heard about that, but I've never actually looked into it. Fire Emblem Heroes. I played it for a year.
Enjoy it.
Wait, you played Fire Emblem Heroes for a year? When it first came out? Dang. Gotcha game as well. Wow. Very, very mini version. I guess gotcha games are the thing now, huh? I was like that for a while.
And I didn't even...
I'd rather be nappy.
I'm kind of worried about gotcha games. Not for... just for me personally. Because I know I can personally be addicted to it. So I try to avoid them in general. For my own sake. I'm not against them on principle or I don't think they're boring or I don't think any of that. For me personally, I'm like, I can get addicted to this and I can spend money on it. So I try to stay away. Same with MMOs. Have you guys ever spent money on a gacha game? I feel like I definitely would if I played one. Yeah, I play for free until it's play to win, then I bounce. Ah. I like to think I would play like that. I hope.
Furthermore, I am...
Wait, not everyone's happy, right? Go away, Flame.
Oh, I was just haven't made clearing out this.
Professor, are you unfortunate? If that still, it would what? Are you unfortunate? If that still, it what? Oh. 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 Oh.
I thought he would love that.
Oh. Oh.
This looks still.
This is.
Hi.
Good dear. Hey, Professor. What?
The glory.
Where is Marianne? BRB dinner? Alright, enjoy dinner. Let me know what you're eating later. Where's Marianne? Marianne, we need to give you things to make you happy.
If that I'm you don't have. Oh.
I thought she loved riding boots.
I. Oh.
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Lo. Get it? Lo.
Tra la 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 la.
Hi.
Sing out
Oh, hey,
over
Faith.
peaks, ring out over
How's your
valleys,
Tuesday?
let my lovely voice echo through the streets and
Last time I got here, you were ending stream. Well, I got a lot of this week off, so I'm just today I'm gonna binge games and then do other stuff. So I needed to say quick. Oh, hello. We've been missing you guys lately. I love those days. Yeah, I do too. I need them once in a while. Where what did I tell Jessica? I was like, I'm a degenerate today. Me and Jeremy got Pizza Hut, so I was like, I'm eating pizza and playing video games all day. So bad, but once in a while it's okay, right?
Right.
Ooh. And pizza, yes, everything in moderation. I know we've been MIA. It's been a stressful time. We're slowly getting into a good routine. Okay. Yeah, no, yeah. It's just one of those things where like, oh, we were just like, oh, we hope they're okay, hope everything's fine, and yeah. That's it. But we yeah. Yeah, we'll just be praying for you guys. Always hit us up if you need anything. Yeah. I hadn't had pizza in a while, and I'm kind of like, dang, I forgot how good pizza is. Should we have a tea party?
Did you call me? I am great.
We'll do it so we can raise affection, so she can be stronger. What are those pastries on the top? Weakness? Okay. I'm counting on you. Thank you always. Okay, I'm gonna play Overwatch comp, but I'm still here. A tea party would be fun to have. We need in the summertime, we need like a picnic. A tea party picnic. Everyone brings hand foods, tea, and eat outside. But yeah, enjoy Overwatch. I'll just be here playing games too.
I feel at ease.
Oh wow. I got really lucky on
It's
this.
not in me to put energy into things that won't yield results. I just don't see the point.
Laugh? Chat.
Ah, that tea was delicious. Invite me again sometime. See ya.
Yeah, I got a BRB for a sec before I do this battle. Alright, let's see what this mission's about. Conflict in the Holy Tomb. Sounds serious.
Are you surprised, Professor? This is the Holy Tomb.
To think that there was such a vast space beneath the monastery all this time. It's hard to imagine that any of these enormous contraptions are of this world.
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children. It is said that our creator, the goddess Sothis, sat upon this very throne. Professor, do you recognize this throne?
I do.
So long. I have waited so very long for this day. Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess. Well? It was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing?
Stop right there!
Don't move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be forfeit. Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
What's the Imperial Army doing here?
Wait, does he work for the Flame Emperor?
So the Flame Emperor is connected to the Empire. I never thought that possible.
Edelgard, did you know about this?
Yes. In fact, I gave the order. I am the Flame Emperor.
I guess that's the end of play at school, Lady Edelgard. I mean, Your Majesty. Get to work, everyone. The crest stones belong to us now. And take those filthy bones, too.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
The plot twist.
What's the meaning of this, Edelgard?
You made use of us? Why?
I'm sorry, my teacher. I cut this path, and now I must follow it. My friends, I ask that all of you stay back. It is not my intention to fight you. By order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, I command you to collect the crest stones. If anyone attempts to stop us, kill them.
Mean Ray is the B word. You got that right. She puts on a nice front, but when you cross her, the fangs come out. The fangs come out.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
The crest stones are in the caskets! Open every last one of them!
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
Alright, that's what we're gonna do.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh no.
Can I go now? Let's take them out.
Whoa, whoa, don't go too far by yourself now.
Stay focused. Battle?
Leave it to me. Of course I won.
Sally forth!
That's my cue.
Take away. That is enough.
Don't take the stones.
Worthy of applause.
It's over. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Not bad.
Feel bad as Manuela. Then I actually never used that much in battle. Really? I think she's a good unit. She's kind of like a Dorothea kind of type of role. Kinda.
I will not be stopping.
Chop him down.
You should be honored.
You underestimated me.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
Impressive. I won't go down so easily. Well?
I've been practicing that one. It is still...
Should I have held back?
I thought I was dead. My heart is full of victory.
Silence.
Get it. I just worked harder.
Fascinating tactic.
Do it just as I planned.
Oh no. Don't die.
Give it all we've got. In this situation... I shall rise, but your day is past.
Helpful. Must be awful losing to me. If only my
pushed me too far. Can I go now?
Witness Bridget Pride.
Splendor of nobility. This was beneath me.
Oh dang. Hacked and slashed.
Is this over yet?
I'm told it's fine to kill those who resist. Now then, how shall I cook you?
That's hard shit.
Wait. No. I was just following orders. I just...
And he did.
I'm impressed.
Anywhere I can hide. This is what I do.
Amazing.
Can't get ahead of myself.
Helpful.
Apologies.
I'd rather fight drowsiness.
Hold on, I got a BRB real quick. Just for a bit. Alright, I'm back.
Despite what I said, I have no intention of killing you. So why not stand down and get out of my way? So, the end has come.
No! Her Majesty. Sorry, I turned away. Oh, no, it's okay. Why say no? Because I didn't want to hurt Edelgard. We don't want to hurt Her Majesty.
You have disappointed me, Edelgard. To think that a descendant
We are
of
but her
House
servant.
Svelg would dare betray the Holy Church.
So, it is my teacher who stands in my way. I always knew it would come to this.
Professor, kill Edelgard at once. She is a danger to all of Fodlan. Such a rebellious heart cannot be allowed to keep beating.
This decision will drastically change the story. Well, we're Edelgard for life. Not even a question. So I must protect Edelgard. Sorry, Rhea, but you're going down.
You. How dare you?
My teacher, thank you. But are you certain that... No. Now isn't the time for discussion.
Words cannot properly express my gratitude.
Where were you this whole time, Hubert?
So, this is the choice you have made. You are just another failure. Your presence soils this holy tomb and disgraces my brethren. I will not allow one who would lend our enemies strength to wield the power of the goddess Sothis. I have passed judgment, and now I shall rip your chest open and take back your heart myself!
Oh.
That must be the Immaculate One.
Yes. The monsters that have controlled Fodlan in secret for far too long. Rhea is their leader.
There's no time to waste. Your Majesty, Professor, we must escape while we can.
Yeah, right. Why are you so salty? Because she's nice when you're on your side, and when you're not, she's gonna kill you on the spot. That's not a good look on you.
Outset of a power struggle.
We picked the right side.
Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky, a silent reminder perhaps of some inescapable truth.
That's a funky drawing.
We somehow managed to escape.
This is one of the Imperial Army's provisional camps. Here we can organize our forces.
Before we go any further, I want all of you to really ask yourselves if you're certain you wish to join us. As expected, Flane has chosen to leave our ranks.
Boo, we didn't want you anyway,
I
Flane.
ran about as fast as I could to catch up.
Caspar, death finds those who run without thinking. You gave no thought to the war fog. My grandfather was the leader of Brigid, and I hope for us to be allies with the Empire. I will be staying.
Was this a good idea? Did I make the right choice? Oh, but my family is part of the Empire, and our professor is here.
You're fine here with us, Bernie. Though it's true certain houses were against the Imperial Princess.
I assume you're referring to my family. I must believe that the conclusion I came to was the correct one. You are the Emperor now. I am the only one left who is qualified to guide you at this point.
I'm only here because I know it would be troublesome to stand against you.
I'm not just here for you, Adi. I'm here to follow our dear professor. Of course, I don't have any territory to offer, so Hubie may not even want me here.
The greater our numbers, the better. Your reasons for being here are of no consequence.
I think I understand where you're coming from. But now, I wish to hear of your resolve. Like you, I have
Or always as a cute nickname for someone.
I cut this path, and I will see it through to the end. Following me is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself. One misstep, and we fall to our ruin. You have now witnessed the Archbishop's true self. She is a cruel beast. Those who rule this world use that beast's power to fabricate miracles, all to control those who blindly believe in the goddess. They conceal the truth and force their lies on the nobility. They mercilessly annihilate anyone who defies them. I know this because I have lived it. After what you have seen, is there any room for doubt? The Church of Seros has great influence and power. Their control over the lords of the kingdom and the Alliance is nearly absolute. We are the only ones who can stop this indomitable enemy that has plagued our world for ages. We fight for humanity, for all of Fodlan. If you dare walk this path with me, take your first step. It's now or never. Thank you, my friends. We are the true face of the Empire, and we will triumph!
That was incredible, Lady Edelgard.
What's that thumping noise? I'm not sure. I heard it too. Was that you or the game? It was the game.
They really chose to follow me. I was resolved to...
Because I heard it too, and I'm like, where's that from? That wasn't from me.
But in my heart, I hoped it wouldn't come to that.
So long as I am here, you will never be alone. Please do not forget that.
I think that was her stomping on the ground
It would seem that
while she was
the
talking.
professor also has a key role to play in this.
You're right. Now, I must speak with our dear teacher. Please, make preparations. The messenger should be here shortly.
Consider it done.
Professor, may I speak with you?
Why does Violet look like he's suspicious?
I appreciate it.
What's wrong?
I'm just anxious. It feels like the weight of this burden is crushing me. At this very moment, on my orders, I'm starting a war. An army far larger than the one that attacked the Holy Tomb last month will soon be locked in battle. Long-devised strategies are unfolding across Fodlan. Leaders are deciding their loyalties and preparing to fight. So many generals and soldiers will die. It's inevitable that civilians will get caught up in the chaos as well. There will be countless casualties. With a single command, the flames of war will rage across all corners of this realm. And I am the one who is giving the order.
This is the path you chose, isn't it?
Yes, it is. There is no turning back. No matter how much blood flows at my feet, I will not relent. We must break the bonds that the depraved church has placed on Fodlan. These sacrifices will allow us to create a future where we never need sacrifice again. It may seem contradictory, but it's the only way. Listen to me. I made up my mind long ago. Yet here I am, seeking your approval. Tell me the truth, my teacher. Are you happy with your decision to stay by my side? Unlike me, you can still walk away from all of this. This path leads to the death of the Archbishop and the servants of the Church. Can you live with that?
I chose this path too.
I never thought... I'm sorry, it was a foolish question. I believe in you, Professor. And you believed in me. With that knowledge, I have the strength to keep fighting. Let's go. There's something I need to say to Hubert.
Your Majesty, the latest report indicates that our main army is advancing as planned. Also, the preparations for your manifesto are almost complete.
Manifesto?
We will be distributing our manifesto to every lord within Fodlan. We will expose the dark side of the Church of Seros, and the foul practices of the nobles from the Kingdom and the Alliance. We will force the people of Fodlan to open their eyes to the truth, and relinquish any remaining conviction to unite against the Empire. Certain nobles have already offered us their support.
Yes, there are other nobles who oppose the Church. We will condemn those who deserve condemnation, and forgive those who deserve forgiveness. We have already purged some of the Imperial nobles who are morally rotten, my father among them. How unfortunate.
And soon we will invade and conquer Garreg Mach. Our main army has already departed the Imperial capital. They will arrive at the monastery in 2 weeks' time. There we will join forces with them. As for us, I'd like your opinion on how we should be positioned within the army.
We are the Imperial Sword.
Your Majesty intends to fight alongside the Professor, correct? In that case, you will not be incorporated into the Empire's main army. Your squad can move freely about the battlefield under supervision of the Imperial forces. That would be most prudent.
Now that I'm the Emperor, we can't let it slip that I'm following your command in battle, Professor.
I fully object to the notion of you fighting on the front lines.
Hubert, we've already discussed this.
My apologies. I overstepped.
Now that the details are settled, all that's left is to come up with a name for ourselves. In honor of our time at the Academy, how about we call ourselves the Black Eagle Strike Force?
I love it.
I'm so happy you feel that way. I must confess that I spent all night thinking about it. I'll leave it to you to prepare the Black Eagle Strike Force for departure.
Edelgard became emperor and raised an army, huh? Who knew the kid had it in her? I mean, yeah, of course, I knew she'd be emperor eventually, but the more I think about it, the more surprised I am. I wonder who's gonna win.
We're gonna win. We will not lose.
Thinking about it makes me scared. We're fighting the Knights of Seros. Still, I know you'll figure something out.
The Empire and Bridget were once warring with each other. But now, I have made the decision to be fighting with the Empire. It is a choice of irony, I feel. But I am having no regrets. My belief is with you, and with Edelgard.
Come on, I don't even get my own room here. At least I had that at home. But speaking of home, Hubert told me something. He said my father was stripped of his title. I
Oh,
guess
dang.
he did as he pleased and opposed Edelgard. Wait, does that mean my father's going to be home all the time now?
Unfortunately.
I think I'm fine right here.
Imagine making half the world your enemy for the sake of realizing your own ideals. Edelgard is so radiant and strong compared to someone like me. What if I have the power to change the world too? Even just a little bit.
Professor. Professor? I'm okay with fighting whoever we need to, but I really don't want to battle my father. Oh, but I know that something is wrong with the church. And more than that, I believe in you, and I trust your word. You lead, and I'll follow.
I'm gonna guess more likely than not you're gonna have to kill your father.
Okay. I came this far mostly on impulse, but I wonder if it was the right choice. Everything will be okay, right, Professor? I'm not wrong, am I? If I know that you think it's okay, I feel like it will be easier to believe in myself.
Yes.
Hey, Professor.
With the Empire taking over Garreg Mach, I wonder what will happen to Abyss. Some people have spent their whole lives there. For their sake, I hope Abyss doesn't get trampled into ruin.
I promise to protect them.
You should try talking about it with Eddie. I mean, Her Majesty. She might listen to you. Also, this is less important, but if somebody trashes my room, I'm gonna be mad.
Sounds like something the church would do. Hold on, I got a BRB again.
surprised that I'm here, are you? I know a winning side when I see it. I mean, there's no way I'd risk my neck and my people by willfully joining a losing battle. You'd better hope I did. Otherwise, we're both dead. Regardless of who comes after us, even if it's the Knights, we've got you on our side, so it'll all be fine.
It is not up to Her Majesty to bring the students to our cause. That task falls to you. Those who have forsaken their homelands to join the Empire will be feeling vulnerable. You are uniquely able to provide emotional support. Please use that gift to guide others down the path that Lady Edelgard has laid before us. I ask you to do this from the bottom of my heart.
The most important nobles in the Empire are known for taking power from the previous emperor, my father included. I didn't think it possible that the Imperial Princess could ascend the throne so easily. However, it seems that both my father and Caspar's are supporting Edelgard. Having both the Minister of Domestic Affairs and Minister of Military Affairs on your side gives you total control over the Empire's military and finances. You must have been making preparations for quite some time without anyone noticing.
That could have gotten dangerous fast. If I stayed at the monastery, I would have had to fight my father. We aren't especially close, but he's not an opponent I'd want to face. I'd almost rather fight a monster. Anyway, it looks like he's going to be leading the Western units. I wonder if we'll wind up fighting the Kingdom's army, and who decided to fight for the Church.
Right. I'm a soldier, but I had to think long since birth. I've believed in the teachings of Sa- but Her Majesty's words are true. To think that... Welcome! Please come again.
Surely this is what the goddess willed, isn't it? I feel she would not have wanted the Church of Saros to become what it has.
I've decided to ally myself with Lady Edelgard. Father will doubtless understand my reasoning. House Gloucester has always had good intentions in its dealings with the Empire. Of course, this does mean I will no longer be able to avoid a confrontation with Claude. It is unfortunate. We were classmates after all.
Yes.
I believe that this is the first time we have met. My name is Ladislava. I have the great honor of leading Lady Edelgard's personal guard. Her Majesty is as hard on others as she is on herself. She may seem composed, but that is only because she conceals her more passionate emotions. For that reason, she is often misunderstood. But now she has you by her side. I find that most reassuring. I look forward to working with you.
I'm Randolph von Berglies. I'm not very high in the ranks yet, but I'm more or less a general. Just like Caspar, I'm from House Berglies. My mother married into House Berglies after I was born, so my position within the family is rather lowly. But I'm determined to make something of myself in this battle to bring glory to my part of the family, for the sake of my mother and sister.
Professor, I can't bring myself to trust the Church of Saros. Not after they killed Lenato and my brother. I need to know the truth. Even if it means turning my weapon on Fargus. I guess Lenato would be happy to hear me say that, if he were still around.
No need to worry about me. I got no complaints as long as my little sis is safe. Sure, I lived on Alliance land, but that doesn't mean I serve their lords. I'm sure this is the right path, seeing as you're the one who picked it, Professor.
He's only for the 45th or so.
I have heard the name Lord Vestra mentioned among the Purge noble families of the Empire. He's Hubert's father, but Hubert seems rather unconcerned about it. That alone is why we soldiers find Hubert quite frightening.
Professor, if the church is behind the current state of things, this society in which only crests are valued, then I have no need of it. Edelgard is taking the shortest path to change. No matter how drastic her measures, I agree that this is the only way. That said, if Edelgard strays from her noble path, I trust you will set her straight again. Won't you? I am counting on you, Professor.
That's, yep.
Hey,
I asked Edelgard what happened to my father. He was dismissed as Prime Minister and is under house arrest in the Imperial capital. He always was a greedy, arrogant man. Some would say that this is the fate he deserves.
It's
And
okay.
yet I cannot help but feel
Escape
indignant.
Ferdinand. You're the new Prime
After
Minister
all
now.
his hard work for the Empire, to be disgraced like this. I am conflicted, Professor. I do not know what to do. As the next Duke Ire, should I follow Edelgard into battle?
Of course. You're the new Prime Minister. Your dad betrayed Edelgard, and that's that.
Black Eagle Strike Force, eh? I like it. It's really a twist of fate that brought me to this side of things. But I'm still proud to be here.
Hey! What's the deal, pal? You don't want me here? Come on, have a heart. This side is where all the action is. Look, I'll level with you. I want to help that Edelgard gal achieve her goal. I mean it. If Her Majesty gets what she's after, my mother will... Forget it. Now's not the time. We've got to keep our heads in the game so we can win, yeah? Having Yuri on our side will help things. He's not someone you want to have as an enemy.
Where's... Did I talk to Sylvain? I did not.
I've gone and done it now, huh? What would my old man say if he knew I'd sided with the Empire? His Highness must be angry. Dimitri gets super scary when he's like that. I wonder how I'm going to die. Ugh, my knees turn to jelly just thinking about it. No, I can't think that way. I promise to fight alongside you. I'm here until the end. Listen to me. I'm terrified, but I feel so calm.
Okay.
Is that everybody? Let's see. Let's take a quick run through. I think well, I think Manuela and Hanuman and all them are not here yet. Lintar, you know.
I knew nothing of Lady Edelgard's past or of her innermost feelings. But I know now. I persuaded her to tell all. It would have been rude to hound her relentlessly until she revealed herself, yes? Then that's certainly not what I did.
Yes, to be frank, I'm not sure what, but if her words are true, so I'll fight.
Annette, Mercedes. I think I got everybody, and no one's dead.
We will join forces with the main army and attack Garreg Mach. It's a fortress built on steep ground, but it's never seen battle. That means we don't know much about it from a military perspective. But if we use all of the power at our disposal, we will capture it.
We can try.
From a purely
We have to
mathematical
try.
standpoint, we most certainly have the power to win. If the battle becomes a clash of beasts within human strength, you will be our only hope. I believe in you. I'm relying on you to lead the Black Eagle Strike Force to victory.
All right, to battle.
Right.
Hey there.
this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
What do you require? Farewell.
We will soon arrive at Garreg Mach Monastery. Forcing a surrender here is extremely significant, both strategically and symbolically. Of course, this is personal as well. This is where we all came together to learn and grow. I have no intention of yielding to our former classmates, so I ask that you prepare yourselves for anything.
I'm not thinking about friends right now, and I'm certainly not prepared.
Damn it, don't go around saying things that lower morale before we even get started. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's fight.
I have nothing to lose aside from my friends who are here with me. Does that answer satisfy you?
I have been ready for this since leaving my land of home. I will fight and win.
How can you prepare to fight? Maybe I can prepare to prepare.
There is no reason that I should not be prepared. It is my duty to stand up and battle.
Thank you all. Now, let's talk strategy.
As the raiding force, we will attack the area nearest to the monastery. The Knights of Seros certainly won't stand down after they catch sight of Her Majesty and the Professor. At the same time, the remaining areas will be surrounded and annihilated by the main army. In other words, we are the decoy that must suppress the enemy's most elite soldiers.
We know more about the area near the monastery than anyone else in the Imperial Army. Still, we must prepare for the worst. It's possible we will have to face the Archbishop's true form, the Immaculate One. Fight with all you have, but don't be reckless. As promised, I will leave the command to our professor.
We will not lose.
Naturally. With both Her Majesty and yourself on our side, defeat is impossible.
This will be our first battle as the Black Eagle Strike Force. All the more reason to prevail.
All right, time to invade the academy that we were at the whole game. We will overthrow them. Who needs the church when you have the Empire? Wait, who's missing? Petra, no? Caspar, where's Caspar? Oh my goodness, there he is. For a second I thought he died. Oh, that was close. I was like, did I do all that for nothing? Did I have to restart a few battles over? Jeez.
Come back.
Friends, our opportunity for victory will come. But first, we must see to our defenses.
The city's defenders are trying to stall for time. We must crush them swiftly. We should be wary of ambushes as well.
Ladislava is being pushed on the left flank. We must push back with equal force.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will get the victory.
Oh no.
I will prevail.
The sun.
Stay focused.
Battle. As you wish. Put me in there.
That's my cue.
Unexpected.
Well done. Oh!
Is that all?
You worked hard for nothing. This is...
Witness my power.
It's a long road yet.
Come at me.
Predictable.
The shame of defeat.
Whoa! Yeah, we're gonna have to start that over. Constance, why so weak?
The sun.
You're gonna stay with the main force.
As you wish. For Lady Edelgard. This is...
Stay focused.
I will prevail.
was that?
That's a weak constant. She's a dark flyer. That's one of the weakest classes. I mean, defensive wise, it's one of the. It probably is the weakest class in the whole game. She gets hit once and she dead.
Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh no.
You get high magic, high mobility, and high attack, but low defense. So something's got to give.
That's my cue.
She needs meat shields. Yeah, definitely.
Helpful.
Put me in there.
At least Petra.
Get the victory.
At least Petra's pretty meaty, defensive wise.
Now, hidden soldiers, attack!
I'm not scared of you.
They seemed ripe for defeat. Is such a...
I won't go down so easily.
I may as well win. I'd rather be napping.
Wow, amazing.
Get him, Birdie. Shoot him out of the sky.
I thought I was dead.
Now you know your limits.
Much needed.
Flame spirit, protect me.
Ooh, there's Gilbert. And then Flame is over here. Set it in the center. Catherine's probably around here somewhere. Rhea's up. I guess Rhea's up there. I guess Catherine and Cyril are up there. That they're gonna be somewhere. They're gonna pop up at some point. All the church folks.
Traitor! I will not forgive you for turning on Rhea. I cannot yield.
Seth, please, do not overextend yourself. I am still in this fight.
I'm sorry, Flame. Withdraw if you must.
We must. Unfortunately, you must die here. You shouldn't.
You shall not pass.
Witness Brigid Pride.
You fought well.
wait for more people so we can strike.
How interesting.
I created a plan.
Oh, Petra!
Caution is needed.
What the heck? Petra never misses. Yeah, what's going on?
I might be useful.
They pushed me too far.
Excuse me?
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Caution is needed. Must protect Garrick Mach. I must protect everyone.
Okay, she didn't miss that time. Hey, Death Knight.
I will lend the Empire strength.
You're our friend now.
Don't worry, we're allies now. I understand you must have many questions, but they'll have to wait until after the battle.
Sorry, Flame. That was a pretty poor attempt to protect him.
The sun.
As you wish.
Put me in there. Yeah, it worked.
I will prevail.
Burn him.
Yeah.
Stay focused.
If you side with the Empire, if you turn your sword on the Church and on the Kingdom, I care not who you are. I will end you just the same. In my master's name, I cannot allow myself to fall here. I must withdraw.
Seth, Flame, Gilbert. You put your lives on the line to protect us. I would have preferred to have more time to prepare, but we cannot delay any longer. Come forth. Protect Garrick Mach Monastery from those despicable rebels.
There's Catherine.
I'll crush them all.
Her enemies are my enemies.
We're gonna get you guys.
I sped a weakling to their demise.
That's my cue.
Who you gonna kill, Cyril? I'm not sure yet. I'm deciding if I want to burn him or kill him with arrows, slash him with an axe. No! That wasn't right.
Thank you. That is that.
I gotta kill you!
Oh!
Lady Rhea,
I guess Death Knight. I guess Death Knight's gonna kill Cyril, aka Jaritza.
Your sacrifice will not be in vain.
It's okay. He's not dead. He's fine.
That's my cue.
As you wish.
I thank you.
Battle? Back to the fray.
Caution is needed.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh no.
What's Catherine coming over here?
I will get the victory.
Not a...
Shooting at us.
Can I go now?
Stay focused.
The sun.
I will prevail. Witness my power.
Put me in there.
Unexpected.
Happenstance can be deadly.
Uh-oh. Catherine's coming for us.
Thunder Catherine, and I will slay all of Lady Rhea.
Our allies are dumb. They charge with no strategy.
I thank you. We'll contribute.
Stop her.
I'll show you a plan.
All is well, Catherine. You must not die here.
Bernadetta's like a tank.
Am I done yet?
Marvel at our strategy.
So growth.
Manuela's good at that.
You'll be repaid.
Our power is yours.
You say so.
Bring it down.
I will not be stopping.
I'm here to help. Preparations are complete. You are nothing.
Destroy.
So you have sullied yourself by joining the rebels? I hope you came prepared to breathe your last.
Do something.
Bernadetta, you could do better than that.
You. How dare you betray me? You worthless piece of garbage.
Yeah, that's not nice.
You myself.
That's not nice.
Now's our chance.
the last blow for Her Majesty.
No matter your reasons, I cannot permit you to go on living any longer.
The feeling is mutual. I must put a stop to your reign of tyranny.
You must know what a fool you are. The greatest of sins is to make an enemy of the goddess herself.
I have only made an enemy of the church, not of the faith.
She only yelled, she couldn't say anything.
I will not allow Garrick Mach or my mother to fall!
You will not be forgiven!
Professor, look out!
The castle is crumbling! We must escape! Professor, take cover!
Professor!
Take a shot every time they say Professor. Oh gosh, you wouldn't last very long in this game. Professor. Professor.
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garrick Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. After a hard-fought battle, she was forced to retreat to Ferdiad, the capital of Fargus, where she must now plan her next move. With this single
The Church
attack,
and the Kingdom
the
are
Adrestian
cahoots.
Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun.
At the same time.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Ethereal Moon. Beyond Escape. It is Imperial Year 1185. Half a decade has passed since Emperor Edelgard ascended the Imperial throne, yet the continent of Fodlan still remains lost in a tempest of turmoil and bloodshed. In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, King Dimitri has welcomed Archbishop Rhea and her knights, who were driven out of Garrick Mach to the kingdom capital. As they work to build a unified front, the war with the Empire rages on to the west. Meanwhile, Claude, leader of the Alliance, staves off Imperial intervention by strategically stirring up conflicts between Leicester lords in an effort to feign neutrality. As events unfold, Edelgard and her Black Eagle strike force begin to take action in an attempt to break the war's current state of deadlock.
You. How long do you intend to sleep?
I thought she was...
Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours. Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you.
I'm still sleepy.
You are a complete and utter fool! Have you not changed one bit? Get on your feet. Right now! I'll coddle you no more! You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
Hey, are you awake?
Where am I?
We're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river.
Garrick Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
What do you mean?
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Saros isn't there anymore. Though, there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know. Regardless, the Imperial Army has taken over now.
Years?
Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you? It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that?
The Millennium Festival.
Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going?
The monastery.
Are you crazy? The Imperial Army is there. Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery. You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead.
No need to worry about me. You're just a random.
5 years ago to the day. If things had continued on as they were, today would have been the Millennium Festival.
Her Majesty.
Who's there?
It can't be. Professor? Is it really you? But I searched everywhere and never found a trace. My teacher. What have you been doing all this time? Where have you been?
I was sleeping.
Joking? At a time like this? You do realize it's been 5 years since you disappeared. Do you have any idea how guilty I felt? How broken my heart was? I searched high and low after you vanished. Although there was no proof, I somehow knew you were alive. All this time, I led everyone as best I could, and fought with all my heart. It's been a difficult path to walk alone. Welcome back, my
We
teacher.
get a hug.
I'm so happy that you're safe. 5 years. Such a short time, but it feels like an eternity ago. Do you still feel the way you did all those years ago? You said then that you would fight at my side no matter how many enemies we should amass. As for me, my resolve has not faltered. I'm determined as ever to see this through to the end. I will defeat the false goddess. I will save this world from those creatures and give humanity its freedom back. So, my teacher, are you prepared to stand with me?
I am.
I thank you. Truly. Now then, I assume you understand the situation at hand, yes?
Oh, I really was asleep. all that time.
Another joke? Or are you telling the truth? I suppose you must be. In that case, I'll tell you all that has transpired as you slumbered these past 5 years. And that is where we are now. The war is at a stalemate. Dimitri is the new king of Fargus. It's clear that his territory will continue to support the church. Meanwhile, Claude's leadership has thrown the Alliance into chaos. He maintains neutrality in their internal conflict. The situation has created a deadlock. We've been awaiting an opportunity for our squadron to return to the monastery. With you in the fray, I believe the state of the war will shift immediately. The church, as well as the kingdom and the Alliance. The time has come to eliminate them all.
The kingdom and the alliance?
Although we were of different houses, we were companions who lived and learned together. Some of our ranks are hesitant to battle against them, and against the people of their homelands. However, knowing that you're alive is sure to raise their spirits. Good. Well then, I believe it's time for a little reunion. The Black Eagle Strike Force never lost faith. They knew you were alive and have been awaiting your return. Let's not keep them waiting any longer.
Now we got Jaritza, the Death Knight.
Well now, that face is certainly familiar. I am glad to see you alive and well, Professor.
Professor! It's me, Bernie! Do you remember me? I can't believe you're here!
I can't believe it. Is this a dream? Can we really be this lucky?
This is not
Oh,
dream.
Bernie.
Our professor is with us again. Welcome to the back. I mean, welcome back.
Our group isn't the same without you. I am overjoyed to see you again.
It's been so long. Seeing you again fills my heart with hope.
Great. Now everything will be easy. That's great you're safe, Professor. I'm deeply, deeply moved.
Quite the reunion, isn't it, Professor? Everyone's happy to see you.
Come on, Edelgard. You must be happier than all of us combined. She took it really hard when you disappeared, Professor.
Of course, we did our very best in your absence, and there was never a day that we doubted you would return to us.
Edelgard has been leading us as Emperor. But after you disappeared, it became apparent that you were her anchor.
It gives me regret to be admitting this, but our power is not enough. The only one who can be meeting Edelgard's expectations is you, Professor.
Most impressive of all is your uncanny ability to bring a smile to everyone's face.
In the years since you vanished, we have not lost anyone from our ranks.
We all longed for your presence and your leadership, myself included.
It seems fitting to view this as a new beginning for the Black Eagle Strike Force. We already have our target.
Yes, we must eliminate the Alliance before moving on to fight the Kingdom and the Church. However, that doesn't necessarily mean we must occupy the entirety of the Alliance. House Regan stands against the Empire. Therefore, our target is Deirdre, the aquatic capital.
I like your hair clip. I think I like Petra because she got that Ariana Grande hair now. That's a good... the high ponytail? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. She kind of even looks like her a little bit.
Connects the monastery and the imperial capital to the east. It is the shortest route.
Petra's a very island exotic looking. How she? Everyone else looks like they're wearing winter clothes except Petra.
The one who defends it, Judith von Daphne. If we can also take control of Daphnel territory, it would be great.
We're gonna attack the Golden Deer.
Prepare yourselves. The next battle will be a momentous one. Join me, my friends, as we begin our journey to bring peace and solace to this war-ravaged world.
Learning these things gives me great difficulty.
Our voices are all over the place. We must learn to work together in harmony.
You know, just now I didn't know there were people in the back singing with us. I just noticed that. Everybody's mature. Snap. We'll make you Immortal Savant for now.
I pack.
I gotta start heading to bed, Ben. Oh yeah, no problem. I didn't think I'd be streaming this late. Thanks for being here, Kevin. Get some sleep. Go Team Empire? Heck yeah. I probably won't be streaming much longer. Where he's gonna stay Death Knight. Although he might get stat boosts.
Easy.
It's okay, Marianne.
Nope.
Yeah!
Professor?
I guess we have to.
This may seem a bit sudden, but I want to thank you, Professor. That is, for letting me live my life the way I want. I've noticed you've been giving me fewer of those soul-revealing gazes lately. I appreciate you making an effort to not trouble yourself over who I spend my time with.
So you found me out.
Well, of course. Did you think I wouldn't notice? It's kind of sweet in its own way. Professor, may I tell you a story about when I was younger? I was an orphan, living in the back alleys of Enbar, until one day I was overheard singing. That was when my new life began. I was suddenly a songstress in the Middle Franc Opera Company. Performers, nobility. I met so many people. But none of them ever really knew me. I was just some young, pretty girl who could sing. A spectacle to be admired. Even though everyone praised my looks and my voice, and they showered me with gifts, I knew one day I'd be old. My looks would fade, my voice would change. I wouldn't sound the same. And I started to wonder, when I did get old, what would I have left? I'd be old, alone, and back on the streets of the capital, right where I'd started.
I won't let you be alone.
That's sweet of you. Even if you are just flirting. I never had much to begin with in life. And I worry that one day I'll be that way again. That's why I keep searching for someone who will love me. Someone unaware of the songstress, who can love a girl that used to be scared and alone on the streets of the capital. I wonder if such a strange person can even exist.
Professor!
Professor!
Right. My father used to be a knight in service of the royal family of Fargus. For a time, he was at the monastery. But apparently, he's back in Fargus serving as a knight again. Which means, if I fight with this army, I'll eventually have to face my own father.
Does that frighten you?
Terribly. But I've accepted my fate. I'm ready for anything. Of course, if at all possible, I would prefer not to fight my father. This is the path I chose. I have no regrets.
Professor! Oh my, these days, so many old friends seem to be disappearing. But you're here. It's incredible to see you again after 5 years. I have a feeling your name will go down in history.
Right. Boo!
Will you talk to her for me? She's been avoiding me non-stop.
Of course I avoid him. I avoid everyone.
I have good friends in both the Alliance and Fargus, so this fighting weighs heavily on me. I can't bear the thought of battling the Knights of Saros to the death. I have to keep my chin up though, right? Let's press on together, Professor. Oh my!
I'm relieved you're here, Professor. It seems we've reached a stalemate on the war front. I admit I'm feeling apprehensive about fighting the Alliance.
You know what? You have to cast aside your doubts.
I agree. It's time to shelve my personal feelings and focus on the bigger picture. I'll fight with full force. I'm counting on you to lead us to victory, Professor.
Is the gatekeeper still there? He
Greetings,
is.
Professor. Nothing to report. What's that? Do I have brothers in the church? You really are well informed. My older twin works for the Knights of Saros, but I think he's just a grunt, not a noble gatekeeper like yours truly. Unlike me, he's very devout. He left the Empire a long time ago.
A moment, please.
By making an enemy of the church. Disorder. It's quieted down over these last 5 years, though.
Hey,
What do you require?
Farewell. What do you require? Farewell.
Hey there. Come back anytime.
So axe, short axe. What's the other thing that she needs?
Really? I hope things... Hey, how about a favor? I hope things... I hope things...
I need a favor. If you don't mind, I have a favor to ask. After the cathedral and several other buildings, we've done some repair work here and there, and we're using the buildings as a base of operations. As for me, well, the church moved its headquarters to Fargus, and I've seen no reason to follow. When I returned to Enbar, I received a summons from Her Majesty, and I chose to answer.
Nice.
Wherever did this
Professor, since you came back, everyone's been smiling. Just you being here makes an incredible difference. I can't express how reassuring it is to see you. Hey!
Yes. Edelgard is controlling the Empire. She is putting the pressure on the Kingdom in alliance. Empire and religion are at open war. It will be difficult for us at first, but corrupt nobles are many. That means the common people will rebel and be joining our side. With you, Professor, the battle tides will turn. I have certainty. Edelgard is empire, but corrupt. With you, Professor. This is... This is... This is... This is... This is... This is not... This is not... This is... This is not... This is giving me...
Professor, I'm sorry to have dragged you into the fight again so soon after our reunion, but you appeared at a most opportune time. I'm truly humbled by your support, my teacher. Thank you.
You can count on
So
me.
I will. I'm hoping your abilities from 5 years prior are still intact. Make sure you're ready to head out, okay? Alas. Alas. A lost item. Thank you for this.
Allow me to brief you on the details of our situation. The Empire firmly controls the western portion of Fargus. However, the central and eastern regions continue to put up heavy resistance. The strongholds in these regions are Aryan Road, the fortress city, and Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. We cannot control Fargus until we have taken both of these cities. As for the Alliance, Houses Gloucester and Ordelia seem predisposed to capitulate to us.
Heck
However,
yeah,
due
they're
to
on our side right now.
interference from Houses Regan and Goneril, we have yet to secure their cooperation.
Which is Claude and
Claude
Hilda.
obviously hopes to keep the Alliance whole through diplomacy. But because we have had to focus our efforts against the Church until now, our forces have yet to meet his. We have only recently begun to take the fight to Alliance territory. I have a request for you. I'll take it. I'll take it.
What's Lindhard doing in the hallway?
Professor, do you know how happy I was to hear you were still alive? I'll tell you how happy. For the past 2 days, I haven't had my morning or my afternoon naps.
You were taking those naps every day?
Well, as long as we weren't marching. Can't sleep much then. But it's not for want of trying. It's not mine. It's not... It's not... It's not... It's not mine. It's not... It's not... It's not... It's not... It's not... I'll gladly... I'll gladly...
You finally joined us, have you? I attached myself to the Imperial Army as well. Seemed the thing to do. I feel I owe it to Edelgard to set my past feelings about the Empire aside. I am happy to help her. It's strange, isn't it? After 5 years, the 3 professors are together once more. I am most curious, though. You say you were asleep for 5 whole years. Perhaps this is another effect of your crest.
Maybe later.
You'll have to be content. I am perhaps...
Marianne doing in the hallway?
My adoptive father sent me here so our family name would be known. He doesn't care which side wins, the Empire or the Alliance. However, even if I want to see this new world. What's that? What's... Yes, this is mine.
Huh. I would have never thought that was hers.
The last 5 years have been difficult at times. My relationship with Edelgard is rather contentious, due to the incident with my father. Nevertheless, I cannot abandon my family's duties. As Duke Eyre, I must play my part in the Imperial Army. Edelgard intends to abolish the nobility, but I know I can dissuade her from doing so.
I don't think that's gonna work.
How could you Oh!
There were clashes with the I hear their leader's pretty competent, but the Alliance army is pretty tough too.
Hey there. Ah, a new face. I am Randolph von Bergles. I'm the guardian of this place. Wait a moment. I'm sure I've seen you somewhere before.
5 years ago.
Yes. Oh, this is my...
Hello. I know I'm inexperienced, but...
I've heard you're planning to march into Alliance territory.
So he's the home guard, the rear guard.
Hey, Professor. What have you been up to for 5 years? Hope you haven't gone soft. I got myself into perfect shape. Took all 5 years of pushing my muscles to the limit. But look! You bet I do!
You look very strong.
You gotta get training if you want to catch up.
Burlap sack of... for some reason, I remember that this is his.
What's that look on your face? Surprised to see me? I'm a mercenary. Always have been. Even when I was with the Knights of Seros. I never was too attached to Fodlan. I was considering leaving soon, but I might change my mind if you're around. It's not my... It's not. It's not. It's not mine. It's not. It's not. Hey. It's not mine.
Are we leaving for battle? I heard it's a long march. But it's fine. I've had plenty of time to stay inside lately, so I think it's time I went out. Yeah, I can do this. No more Bernie Bear.
Bernie Bear?
Yeah, people call me Bernie Bear since I hole up in my den all the time. Not anymore, though.
Jaritza, what are you up to?
Oh, you've survived. How very fortunate. Were you dead, I wouldn't be able to fight you. But you are very much alive. Now I have a chance to kill you. You've survived. Were you dead? I'll take it. I'll take it.
Professor!
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. It's you. You're still alive. It's been 5 whole years, hasn't it? That's right, I've been here the whole time. The Imperial Army hasn't interfered with us all that much, so it's business as usual here in Abyss. I mean, as usual as it gets here anyhow.
Oh no, a lot of folks cleared out once the fighting started. People are saying it was the church that used to keep order around, but it's Yuri who's saving it.
Is that? It is you, isn't it? I kinda forgot what you looked like.
You've changed too.
A lot can happen in 5 years. A baby goes from... Anyway, you came back.
Abyss is okay. The Burt kept it safe out of the goodness of his heart. Kidding, of course. He said the lowlifes here could be useful, because they won't mind fighting dirty, or rooting out spies. Or something along those lines. I didn't pay much attention to that part.
Aren't you
You
glad
don't
I'm
know
back?
the half of it. It's all I can do to stop myself from whooping with joy. I could use your help. Whoa. I was sure I'd never...
That basket of berries has been there for 5 years in my inventory.
Hey, pal. You've got a lot of nerve coming here after ignoring us for 5. Ah, gotcha! Good job surviving and clawing your way back. Oh, what? Not mine. Not mine. Not mine. Yep, that's mine. No, really, I'm not lying this time.
Constance.
If you haven't heard, we'll soon be launching a full-scale assault on the Alliance. Her Majesty has searched relentlessly for you. Now that you're found, her moment has come. I think not. You were,
Did she really
it
happen
sounded
upon
to
me?
me, crucial to her plans. The stalemate we've been locked in shall give way very abruptly. We have your reappearance to thank for that. The stale. We have your. I can't be expected to remember where I leave every small object. Return that at once. At once, I say.
The Wayseer. Alright, let's see what this is about.
Why, hello there. If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. Come back soon now.
Thanks for giving me a hand.
All right, I'm ready to fight. Let's do this.
I'm counting
Leave
on
it to me. I can take on the whole, most of the enemy's army. I know my limits now, Professor. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this?
I know there's something
What's
in
that?
here that belongs
What's
to
that?
him.
What's that? What's this? Yeah, that's...
There we go. I knew that one of the stuff was his.
Professor? Hey, Professor. It's been a really long time, hasn't it? The last 5 years have been full of heartbreak. Not from girls, but friends and family becoming enemies. One of the things that kept me going was the hope you'd return. And now here you are. A lot has changed. Oh, that's mine.
Professor?
Not right now. Later, a little later.
Indeed, House Gloucester will remain staunchly neutral in this war, even if we press into Alliance territory. My father is no threat to the Empire. Lady Edelgard surely understands that. The Great Bridge of Myrden, however, is another story. I hear it is held by Judith of House Daphno. She is renowned for her military prowess. We would do well not to underestimate her.
Oh.
Hey,
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? This one, yes? I think this one, yes? This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure. Come again.
There's, I hope things.
You've got a merchant's eye.
Lysithia, we didn't give you things.
I'll fight you. What? Did some... What? 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 Did... What? Hey! That!
Where's Annette? Annette's in the greenhouse, isn't she?
Right. This is the.
A lot. A lot. A lot. A lost. A lost. A lost.
That was gonna be hers.
A lot. A lot. A lost.
Oh, that! I thought it was gone for good.
Okay, everyone's good. Everyone's good now. Nice.
Who? After the bath, the cathedral. We've done as for when I
Hey! Hey!
I I may sound terrible, but you won't notice when everyone else sings too.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
I was so surprised, but just because that's my take.
Could I trouble you?
Sauna time. A DLC thing. I like how she's still wearing her horns.
Hey there.
Let's see, that should be good. Dang, all the weapons got repaired. Interesting.
Come back anytime.
Welcome.
Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Welcome. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank this one? This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank this one? This one? Thank this one? Thank you. Please come again.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
A TV and a mattress. One more sale will hit 50,000.
And when I say anyone, I mean you don't need any special skills to start making money with these. I mean anyone can do them. I'm not going to tell you something generic like start.
That was weird. YouTube video.
Welcome. Please come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please. Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime. Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? Come back anytime.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. 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 Come back. Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Welcome.
This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. 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 Come back soon.
Hey there. Come back anytime.
A moment, please.
Professor!
Oh no.
Oh no, what?
I've been working here since the acolytes and
Huh?
My savior, thank you.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
It's the exact fish I just got with this different bait. What the heck? Oh no. We didn't catch it at all. That sucks. Really? Alright, so I think that's it for me. Very long stream. I'll see you guys later.